Some loser shoved a grenade up his butt.
That's a little keychain.
I was literally talking about that last night.
Hey, don't shove a grenade up your ass. It never goes well.
No.
Ooh.
No,
Are you
it
sure?
Maybe
Well-
it's a little explosive.
Yeah, that's usually how you end up with like the
I see
worst
what
kind
you
of
did there.
diarrhea.
Explosive diarrhea.
It's no more explosive than Taco Bell. So, what's the worst that could happen?
Well, seeing as I already don't like Taco Bell.
Oh, now I want Taco
I don't
Bell.
either.
I love their quesarito.
I
love the
also
cheesy
like the
potatoes.
quesarito, but guess what? They stopped the quesarito over where I am.
Oh,
Those
that's
bastards.
Fuck.
Aw.
I mean, the thing that pisses me off is they fucking got rid of the enchilito and the chili cheese burrito, and those were like legitimately the two items I've ordered since like the 90s.
Or the smothered.
I can hear
burrito.
volumes fine. Volumes are fine.
Volumes are fine.
Like Eddie talked to.
Oh, hi.
At least
Yeah, I'm
my
talking.
volume should be good. I turned you guys up because now it should be better for the actual
Already.
like YouTube and shit.
I also have range to play with if it's not loud enough. So
Not you. Sorry.
get all like ASMR with it.
Ha! So, you guys ready?
Yeah. Well, I guess since we've already started the live stream, real quick, an announcement for anybody that will watch this on YouTube or is going to catch it later on Twitch. The Queen will not be here next weekend for the Saturday stream. She is flying to Florida.
You won't see this.
I'm planning something for that I'll talk to you guys during the week about.
Okay.
Is it gonna be mean to me?
No, it's going to be something separate from the session.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Other announcement is I will be moving every other Monday stream to Wednesdays because one of the Queen's coworkers runs one-shots on Mondays. And so I'll be a part of some of those, not all of them. So I'll let everybody know in the updates in Discord when there's going to be a Monday stream and when there's going to be a Wednesday stream, so everybody has that information. And we'll probably make those like cooperative days. So if anybody wants to play something specific, like jump into some Borderlands 3, Apex, anything, just let me know.
It sounds like that's where I need to dump off all of my crazy character ideas onto.
Oh, absolutely.
Play Magic the Gathering Arena.
I am down. I need something now that I'm not playing Hearthstone.
There you go. Same.
Oh.
Actually, I uninstalled that shit.
Oh, damn it. Goku keeps on falling down. Just like in
You got a big head.
Okay.
just like in the cartoon.
How many times am I gonna have to tell you to stop playing with your Goku in front of the stream?
You've got that I'm funny smile right now.
I will say let's go for a low number, 46.
I love how Tanking's trying so hard to not say anything. I see him right there.
The camera removes so much of the mystery.
Right?
And then we have our sweet little Babby Toku.
Right.
Look at them.
Hold on. What happened? What?
I know, I know something too.
What am I?
You are the sweet little Babby of the stream.
Oh yes. Okay.
Youngin.
The Zoomer.
Oh, he left. Oh, mood lighting.
I am in fact the resident Zoomer.
He's setting the mood.
Oh. Gotta get that porn music in now.
Right?
Insert porn music into the YouTube video.
All right, everyone. Last time when all of you fuckos got together, all of you were accosted by this crazy weird magic mist. Ended up ripping all of you into some weird separate dimension where none of you know where you are. You were accosted by werewolves. You talked to them. Let alone the fact that they were ripping each other apart. No, you decided we're gonna stop and talk to them. That happened. That succeeded somehow. Fucking
Thank
bards. Fucking bards combined with intimidation with the
No,
fucking...
it was a sorcerer.
Yeah,
I know, the sorcerer intimidation, then the bard got him to not, like,
Oh,
murder
that's
you
right.
after that?
That's right.
Oh, none of that was okay.
I'll take credit.
Yeah, he is.
I can't hear him.
Oh, now Queen can't hear you.
Unmute me.
Do you have him muted?
No. I would have checked that first, okay?
Just making sure, you know.
God.
Reconnect. That might be the issue. Just reconnect.
Hope my sound doesn't kill everyone.
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
Yes,
Daddy
just
does
the only
spin it
issue.
for me After I
Hurt.
reconnected.
Oh, wait.
And then he gave me a triangle with an exclamation point.
All right, talk, Eddie.
Yeah,
Oops.
Excuse me.
Yeti.
Oh, he's
Oh.
spinning again.
All right.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay, we're all good.
I was like, I really feel like I'm missing a part of the conversation somewhere.
Roll recap.
Not any more than you used to.
That's fine. God.
So after
Fucking boy.
convincing the werewolf not to murder you, fucking sorry sod of miscreants,
Oh, yeah.
he guided you to town because you convinced him to do that too. A certain owl man almost got shot by the guards. A turtle was looking for water. The ranger found the spooky house of doom, and the bard kind of chilled.
As
Threaten
the bard
people.
is wont to do.
You then all
That was
proceeded
you.
collectively to the house of doom. Where you investigated it. Some of you made certain saving throws, others didn't. No one investigated the actual parts of the house. You just looked in rooms. Things happened. A woman walked down the others saw as a zombie.
She was
You
really
decided
shocking.
to attack her. You attacked her with magic of electricity and ice. Like, for no reason. This was uncalled for.
It
Well,
was.
Depends who
was
you're
not.
asking.
Yeah,
It
she was a
absolutely
little-
was not.
It
She was a little
definitely
wizened.
It was called for.
All I
Magic is
gotta
always
say-
called
Oh boy.
all I gotta say is she did literally nothing but sit there and listen as the bard was reasoning with her
I mean, she came down the stairs.
and talked to you.
She
Or
was
not
coming
talk to
right
you and
for
listen.
us.
Well, no. So, to me and Althea, she is a woman, but to Eddie and Ziffer, she's a rotting, shambling corpse.
Right.
Correct. In the house where you already know where there's a bunch of weird illusion shit happening.
Right. So,
Right.
but saying
And none
that,
of us.
that Ziffer.
No one checked
shooting-
for illusion.
Yeah, no one-
anything.
No one
No
rolled
one-
Arcana.
No one
Nope.
checked for any magic shit. You just went, oh shit, it's a woman. Cause you, Toku, didn't see a zombie. You saw a woman and went, now fuck this bitch. And
Well,
you
yeah.
pulled an axe.
Well, yeah, and I hit her in the back with it because it's my house now.
Well, we know she's not a zombie because, if I recall correctly,
You
Shut
were
up,
able to
Eddie.
heal her.
healing word. Yeah.
Shut up, Betty. I hate you.
We know she's.
Uh-huh.
So basically, all
You
we
hate
know
Sherlock
is that
Holmes,
she's,
too.
she's not a fucking zombie, or she's not a zombie to you guys. She's a shambling corpse to us.
All you
my
know, all you know now is the house illusions kind of all either merged into another or shattered completely, and now you're trapped in the Doom House.
It's the house, don't you see? It's the house.
You are now trapped in the Doom House. What would you like to do in the Doom House?
Is the chick dead?
Is there badass
No,
metal
because
playing?
Eddie decided to heal her.
Yeah, Eddie fucking healed her for like 4
Uh,
points.
More importantly, she rose up from the ground and said, no, I have just as much luck as I need, and then disappeared as the house became completely spooky. And
she-
all of you see it
yeah.
now.
Cool,
Yep.
cool,
I-
cool, cool.
I would like, if I can, to go back into the washing room and test the window
Okay.
since she decided to lock the door.
As you get close to the window, I need you to... Or actually, as you walk in the room, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Well, like right there?
As you walk in.
I'll put myself there. Where is perception? I don't fucking know what perception is.
Well, you see, it's on your character sheet.
Found it.
It's this neat little button. It says perception.
Look, I
Shut
had,
up.
look, I had to find it.
You don't see. So everything looks much like everything else turned out. Rotted, falling apart, and something very much more is going on.
So does that mean the turtle's gonna fall through now? Just curious.
He could have before, maybe.
Right? Like,
He
I
could,
don't
he
know.
already could have before, and
Okay,
no one would have
okay.
noticed.
Cool, cool.
Roll for landing on your shield.
Why would I land on my shit? I
He just-
land in my shell.
Lands on his back and can't get up.
Roll for not landing
Yeah.
into a hot pot.
I'd hit him with a fireball. Cook you and eat you.
Well, hey,
Then we'd
man,
eat
I'd
him
be
out of the
pretty
shell.
Fucking tasty, okay.
Turtle soup.
Turtle
Yep.
soup.
Oh, so sad.
So can I test the window?
You absolutely can.
All right, I want to test the window. I want to
Give
see,
me
I
a
want-
wisdom saving throw.
see
God.
specifically if it opens naturally.
Before you actually touch it, give me a wisdom saving throw. You're afraid. Something about that area is terrifying, and you can't know what. You don't know if it's the growing shadows, if it's the area far more dark than when you saw it earlier. Something about this room is terrifying now,
Zipper,
especially in that little corner.
Zipper, I need you to get in here. Like, desperately. You specifically. You know, I need my owl buddy.
I
Mm-hmm.
I am going to move up to the doorway. Both the red spots are the doorway, right?
Yes.
So
So-
visually being able to see that this giant turtle is now afraid of glass.
Are you looking into the
I'm
room?
looking into the room, yeah.
I need you to roll perception. Oh, you do see. You see in the corner
What?
one second
I can't look at you.
a small crystalline skull.
Sorry.
Oh no. This reminds me of a movie.
Just gleaming.
Is there a guy with a whip and a hat trying to get it?
Not particularly,
you?
but it is giving off its own very faint light. It's
Okay.
stuck behind a bookshelf.
Elsie!
Okay.
So I have an completely unrelated question.
Uh-huh.
So in this first floor is obviously the one on the left. You see the stairs, and then the one on the right is upstairs.
Click and hold where you're trying to show me. It'll ping it.
Right there. You see these stairs.
Uh-huh.
Where in on this floor is those stairs? Like, if I were to go up the stairs, where would I enter from?
You would come out here. That's why it's positioned in the same spot.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me do that.
Okay.
Sorry, hold on. Lily Cadence!
Oh shit. What'd she do?
I told JJ to get her,
Oh.
and she never came out.
You know, that's JJ. So he probably
Well,
didn't tell
I
her.
also yelled too. Come get your fucking food. Right now.
It's fine. This can be edited out later.
Right. No, I think I might just leave it in. Crushing mom yell.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, on top.
She gets +4 to intimidation on children.
Alright.
So
That should be helpful.
right.
And watch me eat.
So right now, because we're not doing anything else. Everybody's just kind of doing their thing, right? Or are
We are currently on you out of the group.
Okay. Because I have to use it as a ritual, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Detect Magic.
That'll take 10 minutes.
minutes,
So
yeah.
during that time, Eddie, what would you like to do? You just saw Bird Boy walk up to the door after being called over by the turtle.
Yeah, and he looked around, seemed to see something. Does he mention anything of what he saw?
That would be up to him.
No. As soon as I saw the skull, I just started casting detect magic.
Then
Okay.
no, but he's starting to mutter an incantation while moving his hands.
I guess in that case, I'd like to. Can I help him out with his spell? Like I have this bardic inspiration. I know that's bardic constipation. I know that's more for.
I've got this pill for bardic constipation.
Instead of singing in the shower, you're singing on the toilet.
You're
Really helps get those low notes.
would first need to. Yeah, you would first need to roll Arcana to tell even what he's doing. You can't help something you don't
Good
understand.
point. Good point. Well, let's give that a little try. Ooh.
You do know he's casting detect magic, and it looks like he's casting it the long way, so as not to use spell slots. So he's not able to really receive help. It's just going to take time.
I see. Okay. I think I'd like to see if I can get a better vantage point. I'd like to move over here to the stairs
Mm-hmm.
and see if I can get a better vantage point on level 2. Or these go up, correct? To
Correct.
a
So
second
you're
floor?
trying to poke your head up.
Yeah, if I can see from my perspective here on maybe just still
So
like
as you poke your head up, go ahead and roll me perception.
you got it. When I find it, and it's there. Oof.
I don't think you see anything.
No,
You don't see or hear anything now.
I actively see nothing.
You can't even see your hands anymore.
Yeah,
No, he didn't roll a 1.
you're blind all of a sudden. Oh no.
He technically rolled a 2, not a 1.
All right. Well, I mean, not being one for gloomy moods, I'm just gonna start jamming out with some random thing on my guitar.
You
Alright.
fucking
There's a
dead.
time and a place.
Yeah, like here and
Neither the
now.
time nor the place.
We need
Then
happiness
we-
after what just happened.
We will get back to you in a moment as a result of you jamming out.
Eddie is
Told
going
ya.
to be like in the
Alright.
middle of getting eaten by a monster, and he's just
Althea.
gonna start playing the guitar.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Could happen.
Hi.
What kind of ranger are you?
I know.
The kind that doesn't deal with undead often,
Yeah,
obviously.
the terrible,
Right.
terrible one. Am I the one with no picture?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Can I just stay right here? Do I have to do something?
You can stay there.
You
and
can stay
do
there,
that.
but we're basically investigating this place now.
Oh, fine. Okay.
Because you guys are, and you would know, you guys are trapped currently.
Right.
Oh,
Like
that's
that
accurate. Okay, fine.
that R. Kelly song.
I'm gonna.
Don't bring up R. Kelly.
I don't have to worry about my movement because we're
No.
not in combat, right? Okay.
No, you just gotta let them know what you're doing.
I'm going to look in. Wait, the red is the door,
Yep.
right? I'm going to look into the living.
Then I need you to roll me a perception.
Left. Down. Down. Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, she's very perceptive.
You see both things. You see, as you kind of crane your head to the side to kind of get a full sweep, you see a small jade skull huddled off underneath a pillow. And on top of that, you also see, as you look up before stepping in, a lot of giant bats up on the ceiling, all cradled together. They haven't noticed you quite yet, but you have seen them.
Oh fuck. Okay.
It's all about family.
Calm down over there.
Never.
What? Wait. So the skull's out in the hall with me?
No, the skull is off in a little corner off to the left in the living room. That's actually, if I do this real quick, see, that's actually an
yeah.
area.
Oh.
I
Now
bet.
that
Yeah,
I
that's
know,
actually in the
there's
living
that.
room.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna wait. Who's over here? Is you?
That's me. Yep.
Nice.
Uh,
Is that the dentist or the girl? I don't know. Anyways,
yeah.
since I can see you, I'm gonna let you know that there are bats in this room, but I'm gonna say it as quietly as I can.
I
to
don't
where
know
you'll
if I'm
still
really
hear
going to
me.
be able to understand you because I'm in the middle of my ritual.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Casting detect magic.
I forgot. Well, I guess I'm screwed.
I guess I'm screwed.
She's just like, fuck it. Episode 2, beginning, we're out. Another character sheet, Yeti.
So can I still move around or whatever, or is that like?
You can still move. You just realize that you kind of have to be careful because they are sleeping.
Right. I'm gonna like quietly go back over here. Still not going in these damn rooms because that seems to be a good idea.
You also remember that they didn't seem to react when Zephyr was in there and like trying to show you the floor trick.
That was
Alright.
that was with me. He looked like he was punching the floor.
Yep.
Yeah. it
She's.
was
I
like-
thought she saw through the window.
I
did.
think
I
she
did
was,
see
she
that
was looking
happen.
through the window while I
Yeah.
was with Toku. Or
Yeah.
So,
So
no,
she- that's a-
she was with Eddie in the washing room window.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. Why does that matter? Why did you say that?
Because it would mean you would know that for some reason these things aren't acting really aggressively.
Right. Because remember, I just went in there and I was shouting.
Right. So they may not be real.
You never know. Shoot one.
No. Fuck, right. Yeah. Look. I'm just gonna... No.
They're super real. They're just chill.
They might have spoke before we got here.
That's my
Eyes
thought. Yeah.
Check and see if their eyes are red.
I don't
They're
know.
all sitting
I
around a
don't know
bunch
what
of
to
like
do.
in a bunch of salon chairs getting
the shit
haircuts.
that you have, your availability, your fucking features and traits and stuff. And
If you want, you can roll nature. You can see what kind of creatures they are. You have a lot of more power than you're giving yourself credit.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
anything.
You gotta just ask questions.
oh yeah,
I know, but I also don't know what questions to ask.
Just ask any questions.
Yes.
I've been asking some dumb ones. Help me out.
Yeah, and I still answer them. Like, don't worry about what questions you're asking. Just ask questions.
Well, I want to do that thing you said then. I want to see if I can learn something about them.
Then roll nature for me.
What do you use animal handling? Like, what is that?
like
When you are
trying-
directly interacting with something that is a beast or small animal.
Like trying to ride a horse.
Thank you.
With a 7, you would know that they are beasts.
Wow.
Okay.
Fun fact: that was my nickname in high school.
Gross.
Sure it was.
We were not together when he was in high school.
Well, it's because you were still a child.
Well, only 5 years younger.
That's true. You
I mean,
are
he's
only 5 years
he's not
younger.
wrong though.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you were in middle school when I was graduating.
At those
Hey,
ages,
that's-
it was definitely a bigger deal than now.
Right now, it's just the fact that she's gonna have to change my diapers like sooner rather than later.
Oh, whatever. I'll put you in a nursing home.
Gross.
I'll put myself in a nursing home.
He'll put himself in a nursing home. He'll have his fucking Xbox set up and his computer in a corner.
Right.
I just want to stay right here for a minute. I guess.
Okay.
Because.
All right then. Enno, is there anything else you would like to do? You do see that Zephyr is just kind of sitting there and casting after walking in.
Seeing this, I would like to back out of the room.
Okay.
No. Look at there.
As you leave the room, you do feel the fear kind of wear off.
I'm gonna go investigate the kitchen.
All right. As you walk in, go ahead and roll me perception. Hey, this time you do see a small diamond skull. Significantly smaller than what the other two saw, though you don't know about them.
Can I fight it?
You can try and hit the skull, yes.
Excuse me.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't know, punching inanimate objects.
Yeah, but we've
And
but
it's
this
diamonds,
one.
so it's gonna hurt.
Hold on. Does this one also glow?
Yes, it gives off a faint light.
Okay, so punching glowing objects that are in the shape of a skull, or no, I don't think Indiana Jones would appreciate it.
Check to see if it has vodka in it first.
It's about the size of like an apple.
I would like to investigate said skull.
I could have done that.
Are
but
you
that's-
walking up and interacting with it?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to need you and anyone else who might be getting involved to get ready to roll initiative.
Oh, fuck.
So
Well,
brave.
I'm right there. I gotta help him.
Yeah, I'm still in my.
How much longer left
Yeah.
on his spell?
Yeah. I would,
It's only been a couple minutes.
yeah.
What is initiative?
As 3 skeletons pop up.
It's a D20, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Let me do this, and then let me go ahead and clear it.
You have to like click your.
There you
person
go.
and then-
Click your token, and then on your character sheet, click the word that says initiative.
I don't
Ah, the
see that.
token. That's right. Click your token.
Oh, there it is.
Your little character.
Initiative.
Yikes!
and
You guys are doing real solid
Oh,
right now.
wow.
Oh, you guys are coming, yeah.
We're gonna take some hits.
then-
I'll be honest, I 100% expected to be left on my own here.
You guys are doing real solid right now.
Alright, well, while you guys are fucking with that, I'm gonna change my earpiece on my earbud
What's
real
a-
quick.
What's a party without some resurrections?
I mean, are you gonna heal the mobs this time?
If they need it.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think I can. Because I don't think we've had a rest.
No. You guys decided to investigate without anyone resting.
That's us.
I didn't know that was an option. I mean, I don't need a rest. I don't think.
I mean, no one else used any abilities as far as I know, except for Zephyr.
You want to know what the worst part is?
What's that?
Not really.
They got a 14.
Oh,
Skelebor's got a 14.
well,
Damn.
fuck them.
Wait, so do they all 3 attack as one, or is it 3 separate attacks?
It will be 3 at the same time as a turn.
Did you
Yeah.
roll initiative once for all of them?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's easier than 3 dice rolls.
It is also going to be easier later on. Have you seen how many bats there are down there?
Yeah, a fuck ton.
That's a good
I
metric.
didn't
I
see
do.
personally.
So this one walks up to you,
Oh, shit.
sees you playing and fiddling with the skull, doesn't like it,
Well,
I wonder where.
and
that's kind of crazy.
he tries to hit you and ends up throwing his sword backwards, hitting his friend back here in the dome.
Oh,
I love that.
Damn.
That is a fail.
Dealing a... Let me do this. There we go. That's easier. Dealing a whole 4 damage to him.
Out of how many damages?
no.
Don't worry about
you
it.
don't get to know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Of course we're gonna
Maybe-
worry about it.
Maybe it's 4 out of 4 damage.
It is not, as this one also walks up and attempts to
What
do
is
the
it?
same.
What is it? What you got? No. Food.
Oh.
Wait, do the same as in dome his homie or hit me?
He's going to try and do the hit you.
Okay.
And there's onion too, but I'm picking around that.
And your AC, if I remember correctly, is 17, correct?
Yes.
He hits you, and it bounces effortlessly off of your shell.
Let's go.
And then this one moves up to attempt the same thing.
That's good. Yeah.
And this one barely makes it. He just manages to barely find a little soft part on you.
How much damage?
For a grand total of, if I can find the right die, there we go. What's this? Right? I'm doing that right? Yes, that is their damage. 4 damage.
So do I make my current hit points 10 instead of 14?
Correct.
Okay.
That'll make so much sense.
Eddie,
now.
I think it's your turn.
With that, it actually will be his turn.
Okay, do I have line of sight on what's going on? Because it seems like there's a wall.
There
Maybe-
is a wall there,
and a
but all of
staircase.
these walls are like kind of old.
Oh, so they have like patches missing and all that kind of stuff.
Not necessarily missing, but they do look weak. So you don't have line of sight, but you could make line of sight if you wanted to spend the turn doing it.
Can I hear? Well, I guess my point of asking is, do I have any indication that this is even happening in the other room?
Absolutely. You heard
Okay.
several clatterings, you heard several bouncing off of a shell, and
The
you heard
rattling
the
of bones.
ow of a turtle being stabbed.
I mean, that's not necessarily going to stop me from doing whatever.
Wow.
Okay,
All
toxic.
Right. So, so 30 speed is 5 spaces.
It is 6 spaces
Six
because
spaces.
every square is 5 feet.
Gotcha. So I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it goes up here. Can I? There's a way to sort of like run, right, or like dash.
Yeah.
You can dash. It's a double move.
Okay.
So you
So
would
I-
just move again, and it would take up your action for the turn.
So here's another weird question. So these walls are pretty thin, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Do you want to charge forward and try and break through the wall
You want to
yourself?
dash
I know-
through the wall.
I want to Kool-Aid Man this wall
Yeah.
right here.
I'm going to need you to roll athletics.
All right.
Oh jeez. It's like I knew it. It's like I read it out
Oh,
of his
no.
brain as soon as he said something.
That's a bar
No,
trying to run through a wall.
you bounced off the wall. It does not give, and you take
Boom.
2 damage. So you take 2 damage.
All right.
You have a bonus action.
Ew. I'm just gonna start laughing with
Right now.
I think he has a
hideous laughter
concussion.
right now.
Oh my god.
Let's see. It's such a shame I can't unmend things. I have mending, but
You mean break them? That's what unmending is. You just failed at it.
break.
Yeah,
You
just-
can do that. You just fucked it up.
You unmended that wall real well.
Instead of unmending yourself, you unmending the wall. You unhealed yourself. You
It's
dingus.
true. It's true. I like broke my guitar or something too. I don't know. I'm
Darn.
going to draw my sword because that seems like a good second action.
That is a good thing to do. And with that, we'll move it on to Eno.
So I'd
You're
imagine,
fucking surrounded. What would you like to do?
I'd imagine that I can't do this.
What is it?
But can
Look,
I either charge through all 3 of them or draw my axe and deal a sweeping strike to all 3 of them?
You can do neither because one used to be a feat, and the other one you have to. Well, you can do the charge through them thing, except. I'm just gonna say roll athletics.
Oh, jeez.
Yikes! I have a 6 in athletics and I rolled
You
a 10.
do not succeed.
Okay.
Do you care about trying to get hit? Or do you care about getting hit during this?
Not
You're
particularly.
giving an option.
All right.
I don't want to get hit.
1, 2.
If that's how this works.
I don't think the gods are
Two
with
of
us.
them bounce off effortlessly off your shell, but one manages to get a nice little shot on your neck
Oh.
Oof!
as it crits.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Good God.
You should have said no. You should have said
We should have rested.
For 8 damage.
So, with my
Run.
charge, did I actually move spaces?
Because you failed, you did not.
Okay.
Had you gotten somewhere more like a 12, you would have at least bashed through one.
This is the D&D stream. I got you. Just stay in your room.
What else can
Just
I do
hang
this
out.
time?
Okay?
Well, that was your action and your
Drink, but
movement.
Don't be out here and bugging me, okay?
Can I use my bonus action to just jump into my shell?
Is that a bonus action? Is that what it says it does?
I don't fucking know.
God damn it. That's your job!
Here, hold on a second.
That's actually your job to know. No, that is an action.
Oh, okay.
This says action.
It says into your shell as an action, Althea.
Shit, thank you.
Yeah, it will always give the
Until
type
I
of
talk
action
to
that
you,
it is.
I need you to not, okay? I need you to just get your drink, go back to your room, no more, okay? Tonight's the only night you can't be out here and being crazy.
I don't know where to go from
All
here.
right, you have your sister. Go play.
You're looking real hurty. He used his movement.
All of
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Run away mentally.
He tried to charge and
Yeah,
failed.
Just go to your happy place.
Well, I'm next, so hopefully I can do something.
Hopefully.
Promise not.
Don't forget, Eddie, that spells don't work like they did in 2.5 or 3.5. When you prepare a spell, you are not preparing that many castings of that spell. You are preparing it for your spell slots.
Can I
Okay.
try to intimidate them to back off?
You already used your action.
That's an action?
That would have been an action, yes.
Damn it. Fuck, I guess I don't know if I can do anything then.
I'm not gonna lie, the initiative part of this really fucked you guys right in the ass.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I started getting
Especially-
hit in the neck for 8 damage.
Yeah, that fucking roll, like 2 misses and then just the fucking nat 20. Oh no.
Yeah, that kind of hurt just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Are you in your shell yet?
He cannot
no.
cannot go into his
Oh,
shell
I
because
see.
he used his action.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can. Do
So what you could have done before is, and I'm willing to retcon this just because you're still learning, is you could have used your rage, which would have actually given you an advantage.
My
on
rage,
that.
What?
You're a
Nothing
barbarian.
Yep.
Look, I don't
Dude!
fucking know these things. It's not even on on my features.
So go ahead and open up the D&D wiki. That's why I'm mentioning it now.
I have a question also. In 3.5, we had an ability or a thing called Second Wind. When you drop to bloodied, you can use your Second Wind, which usually has a healing component to it. Is there anything like that in this?
The only character that has second wind now is the fighter, and it's actually just a die you can roll at any point in time to heal for a D10 plus your con mod.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's good to know.
Yeah, hey, also, I'll get with you sometime this week, and we'll make sure that all of your features for both your class and race are put onto your sheet, so then you have them.
Yeah, because I thought we did that on session 0. That's my bad.
We put unarmored defense in there, but it never said anything. about
Rage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, rage is
is-
rage is the pinnacle part of a barbarian.
Oh yeah. And then once you hit level 3, rage is like fucking super cool.
Because rage or level 3 is when you get your archetype, and your rage will do different things depending on your archetype. Like create a sandstorm.
Can I?
Yep.
Like, what do you mean by archetype? Like choosing like a subclass, like
Yeah,
Yes,
we'll go
that's
over
what
that
the
later.
subclasses are. Yeah, that'll be
choosing
gone
like,
over later.
choosing to be a berserker.
Yes, something like that. So you see where rage is. You have advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Hold on a second. I have to find where to actually like. There. Okay, here it is. Yeah, strength checks, saving throws.
And when you make a
weapon
melee,
attack,
you add
six
bonus
strength.
damage. And you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So if you want to retcon that, we can.
I'm gonna use this time.
Because, like I said, that's technically my bad, not yours. And what that'll mean is, if you wanted to...
The cat wasn't behind me because I did not look.
What was that, Enno?
I didn't say anything.
Oh no, it was Queen. She was
Gotcha,
backing up
gotcha.
and thought our cat might have been behind her.
So what that would mean is you would succeed on the athletics, you would still get hit, but the damage that you took would be halved. So you would only take the 4 damage that time.
I think that would be ideal.
Mm-hmm.
So here, let me just copy paste this, with into the feat so that I have it for next time.
Your,
Class.
your rage lasts for a minute, ends early if you're knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn, or taken damage since.
Okay. So I just copy pasted in there. That's a lot. I'm gonna have to trim that down later.
Mm-hmm. And in that case, since that's a combined thing with movement and everything, I'll say you can probably go anywhere in a straight line this way,
Oh.
and
over
you'll have
here.
hit and you'll have hit this skeleton.
Oh,
So go ahead and move where you want to, and then roll the same damage you would for your claws.
that's 1d4.
So 1d4 plus your rage damage plus your strength damage.
So do I just do d4 and then add them?
You do d4 and then you add those onto it afterwards.
Okay, yeah, 4. Okay.
So-
My strength is also a 4.
So that's 8 there, and
My
then
rage is a 2 for a 10.
all right. So you dealt a total of 10 damage to this Skelemans.
Although that's a crit though. That's a green.
No, crit is only on a d20
Oh, okay. And why is it green?
to show that you hit the max.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that one that you hit, by the way, is not looking too good.
Nice.
How's the one that got hit in the head doing?
He's looking more all right. That's this one right here. Or no, that's his buddy down here, rather, actually.
Okay.
He's
Hey.
looking all right.
Alright, I just want to make sure that he's okay.
Yeah. After he got bonked.
Yeah.
And we'll go to the Queen's turn.
So, before that, I want to make sure that instead of being at 2 hit points, I'm at 6?
Correct.
Okay.
And real quick, Enno, just to let you know, the reason why he tells you what the condition looks like is, like, if he says, oh, they look all right, they've only taken a couple points of damage. But when he says they look pretty bad, they're on the brink of destruction.
Yeah, I figured. but
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I just want to make sure he's 5. And
So, Queen, go ahead and it's your turn.
Um.
You did hear a mysterious thump over in this location that ended up with laughing for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Don't
Resident
do the
Bard
shifty
trying to
eyes.
do barbarian things.
He's got a heroic spirit.
I can dig that.
and he has the arms of a noodle.
Yes.
So I can see everything that just happened there
Yes, you can.
because I'm just right across. I'm just like watching him get. You know.
You watch the entire thing as they
Cool.
all jumped him and he barreled through one of them.
All right, that's super sweet. Oh my gosh. How? Wait, okay, so they're like what? 25 feet away from me?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Okay.
Except for the one in the back who is 30.
Right. So, I could use my longbow.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll pull out my bow. I don't know. Do I already have it out? I'm not sure how that works.
I would imagine that when everything went to shit,
Yeah,
you
you
guys would have
pulled it,
already
yeah.
had your weapon out because of the
cool.
lady incident.
Right.
Minus Eddie, who pulled his sword out.
Oh, I was
Running
holding
against the
it.
wall.
That's right. I was holding my bow
Yeah.
actually. Just like
It's
It's
dropped
Okay.
it
dangerous
there.
to run with swords.
Yeah.
He has a point.
You're also a bard, so dangerous is your middle name.
If I'd done that while holding my sword, I probably would have killed myself.
So I'll
Probably.
take aim at the one front left. I don't know if I have to specify.
Front
You
and to
should.
the right. You can just click and ping over the one that you're going to. There you go. So the one in between the both of them.
Yeah.
The one that was more damaged.
Oh, is it?
No,
I
that's-
No,
have
that
idea.
one's
That's the one.
somewhat
That's the one
damaged.
that's missing a bit of health.
The
I see.
one right behind Toku is the one that's hurting pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, okay. He's
Gotcha.
Blocked, so, and I'm just gonna try and shoot him in the head with my arrow, or just shoot him in general.
All right. So go ahead and roll a d20, and then you'll add your proficiency and then your dex.
20.
So, quick question.
Oh!
Congrats. First of all.
Holy shit!
Nice.
But I'm reading through this, and it says
Am I
that
still
I
adding
need
stuff?
to.
Hold on.
Sorry.
I need
What?
to. There's a number of times I can cast rage before I have to take a rest, and it's shown in the barbarian table, but I don't know where
Yes.
that is.
So level 1, if you scroll down further, or scroll up rather, you'll get to the actual table. It'll go level, proficiency bonus, features, rages, and then rage damage.
Oh, okay, so that's what that does. Okay.
Yes. So
Thank you.
rages, you have a total of 2 per rest. So you, a longbow. What does the longbow's damage do again? I think that's D8.
Am I supposed to have that somewhere?
Longbow, yes, that is a D8, correct.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to roll 2d8 plus your dexterity bonus.
So I just tell you what that is, or
Go to the advanced roller, and you see how you can adjust the number, the dice, and
Yep.
the bonus.
So it's 2d8, right? She's rolling?
Yep,
yeah.
Yep.
2d8, and then plus whatever her dexterity bonus is.
I
Oh,
did it. I rolled a
advanced dice
1.
roll.
You can do that, but you were
That's what
perfectly.
he said to do.
Oh, well, yeah, you were on
Yeah.
it though.
No, because I have to add my thing
Oh.
too,
Okay.
which is I'm sorry. What am I adding?
You're adding your dexterity modifier.
This?
So on your character sheet,
No. The one that's the left. Other left. There you go. The 3.
Oh, 3. Okay. I have to have my screen smaller. Sorry. I can't see all of it. I think I did it right.
and you just in one smooth motion pull an arrow out, lead it through your bow, and release it to dome this thing right square where his buddy had hit, and the entire skeleton shatters.
Yay!
Yes, take that.
Hell yeah.
My hero.
I got you. I got you.
Save us, Althea.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of badass.
I should have muted.
That's fine.
Nah, that's fine.
And then I don't know. Do I have bonus actions?
So that would
You
be.
you have your movement still that you can
You
use.
still have movement. Yeah, you probably don't have a bonus action.
Usually rangers don't get bonus actions until
So-
they get their spells.
Right.
I get spells?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to read
Oh
more.
yeah. No.
Rangers are half casters like paladins, so you do get spells.
Oh, okay.
You get far less of them than a sorcerer or a bard, but you still get them.
Yeah, because we're badass.
Well, I don't want to move because I'm far enough away. I'm guessing they're gonna move, and I want to be able to shoot them on my next turn if possible,
Well,
right?
There's a turtle that just barreled through one of them, almost killing it, and a lady that just shot one and fucking obliterated it. Yeah, they're gonna move.
Yeah.
It might be a little angry.
They're like, scatter!
See what you did there.
So would it be bad to stay?
Hmm? Yeah.
I just want to stay.
Do whatever.
All right.
I feel
On
like
to the
you're
skill, boys.
disappointed in me
How much longer do I have on my detect magic?
Each round is only 6 seconds, so you still haven't even gone through another minute yet.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Ugh.
5. One goes here, recognizing the thud that happened and also that he dropped his fucking weapon against his buddy's skull. And he punches his arm through, and I need you to make either an acrobatics or an athletics check. Eddie.
Oh.
Yeah, he's punching through your wall.
My walls!
Oh!
And just oh my god, even if it was disadvantaged, it was a double crit. Nice.
This fucking bard's
Yeah, so
backflipping off that
I-
hand.
I think you managed to avoid getting attacked. Just
With the
a good
reflexes
punch.
of a baboon, you fucking just dart away from the hand that you now see is like trying to grasp and reach for you.
Well, he is an escape artist. Holy shit.
JJ, I told
See,
you
Tanking
need
and
to
I know
play
exactly
while
how
you're
rare that fucking roll is.
Okay, while we're doing this on Saturdays, you guys.
I've never seen
stay
it.
Quiet.
I've only seen it a handful of times.
Only a handful.
Oh my goodness.
And the other one moves up here,
JJ, quit.
mostly to try and get back at this fucking turtle who bashed through it.
That's kind of rude.
Well,
I'm just vibing.
I'm just vibing.
I ain't never did nothing to this man.
Well, unfortunately, he definitely hit you.
Well,
we don't see
that's not
results.
very nice of him.
It's really not,
Oh.
but I don't really think he cares, if I had to be honest.
Well,
Which is
And he-
him saying he doesn't care. Let's just
And you
get that
take
out of the
3
way.
damage because you're resistant to damage, right? Or you're resistant to physical damage right now.
yeah, so I'm gonna make him care.
If you were not resistant, would have been down.
I would have died.
Yeah.
I absolutely would have died.
Welcome to the constant existence of being a barbarian. I should be dead, but fuck you, I'm angry.
Pretty much. I'm going to live just despite you.
I'm so excited.
And
to play my
Eddie.
barbarian.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, inspire. I assume Inno can hear me where he's at.
Yes. And
I-
considering what you've been hearing, you know this.
Right.
Now
I'm
there's
going
also
to-
a large hole in the wall.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
like
that's
his
true.
arm still through it?
Yeah,
And-
he's still trying.
Okay.
I'm gonna use bardic inspiration. I'm gonna say, Inno, they're just bones. Just break them like you did when you were a kid, when you were practicing to be a barbarian in the first place. Just break all those bones, motherfucker. That's all I'm gonna say.
Do you hit the hair
should
metal?
move.
Just break those bones!
Did you like on your? Yeah.
Yes.
While windmilling on your guitar.
Hits the whammy as hard as possible.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind that he's still trying to grab the fuck out of you. So I'm just saying. Just saying.
That was a bonus action. I did it while I was doing the following. Let's see. I have my longsword out. I guess I would like to take a swipe at this arm that's coming at me through the wall.
All right, go ahead and roll. Yours is a longsword,
Correct.
so that's just strength because that's not finesse. So go ahead and roll strength plus proficiency.
I feel like that was a backhanded.
What? I don't know what that means.
Roll your d20, motherfucker.
Okay.
You-
Okay.
You know how to play D&D. I don't have to specify everything to you.
Nice.
Even without your bonuses, you still hit that lad. So, longsword damage is a D8 when one-handed.
D8
So D8 plus strength.
plus 0.
Two damage.
Maybe
Two
I should-
Damaggio.
Maybe I should use my dagger. A thought.
A thought.
I think, aside from that, that is going to be it because I don't have any more bonus actions, and I'm in combat right now with one, so I
You
don't
still
need to
have
close.
movement.
Can I move without having an opportunity attack?
No, you did not use your action to do anything like disengaging, so you would still provoke. but he won't be in grab-ass range.
There's still a wall. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just with his hands through.
Yeah, that's why I said he won't be in grab-ass range anymore.
I'm gonna keep distracting because if this guy goes over to Inno, he's gonna, I mean, they're gonna double team him. It's not gonna be pretty. Turtle suit.
Not the good kind of double team.
Yeah, the
anyway.
bad
No.
kind.
It'll be a very different kind of spit roast.
Depending on what
Exactly.
Enno does, I have a plan.
You have a plan. That's good to hear. So it is Enno's turn.
I would like to use my MF claw.
Break those
You'd like to
bones.
use your MF claw, then go ahead and roll strength, or roll d20 with plus your strength plus your proficiency.
So,
It's a lot of things.
so advanced dice roller,
Yeah, it's cool.
Mhm.
D20 plus 4.
Plus 2 because of your proficiency as well. So that's plus 6 total.
Oh, that's smart.
Okay, plus 6. Nice.
Oof.
You hit them.
Damn.
Yes.
D4. You roll a D4 plus 4 for damage. And
Oh.
down below it, it will record your last 10 rolls.
Really? Oh,
Let's go!
Oh shit.
nice!
And like bowling pins, he just shatters.
Nice. Good job, I know.
So we just have the one a-hole left. Got it. Until we touch the
Wait.
other skulls.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. He talking about me as a skeleton.
The skeletons.
Oh, and then that would have been another plus 2 because of rage. Oh no. That thing was extra dead.
You killed it a
It's like the
second
bones
time.
just disintegrated at that point. It was just dust.
Overkill.
This angry fucking turtle.
They are now bone dust for.
This is what happens when you hit me.
They're
Right.
spell components.
Yes.
So, with him being dead and me being almost dead, I think I'm gonna move right there.
You're gonna move right there? Alright.
Wait, actually,
you-
right there.
You only provoke opportunity attacks, everyone, if you move out of their threatened range. Moving while still within their threatened range in 5th edition does not provoke.
Okay, so I'm not provoking Eddie's guy,
You are not. You are not within his threat range. His threat range is 5 feet around him.
which is 1 square.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That is all for my turn.
Alright. With that, it is Althea's turn.
Well, he cut my plans, so. But congratulations. I really can't complain. Oh shit,
Wait.
what'd I do?
The angriest turtle.
I have one quick question.
Uh-huh.
So Eddie cast Bardic Inspiration. Do I then should I click this inspiration?
No, Bardic Inspiration works very differently.
I don't know what it does.
That's an Eddie time for an explanation.
Here, let me start by clicking on this so there's a lot of text to buy me some time.
Okay.
But basically, you get a dice that you can choose to roll anytime within the next 10 minutes to assist you with your roll. Let's look at the details. A d6. You get a d6. And you can add the number you roll on that d6 to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes. So you can add that to one of your rolls, basically.
Okay, so to determine to change if I hit or miss, or
Correct.
how much damage I do. Okay.
Potentially.
Or other things, yeah.
Or if you get, or if it's a saving throw, you can roll
Yep.
it to try and save.
Yep.
Okay, that was all. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Queen, that I keep interrupting the beginning of your turn.
No, that's not you. It's she was trying to get a beer, and she's
I
She
know,
seems
but I'm
like she's
like-
struggling to get her headphones on.
I mean,
No,
I'm just
I'm
saying, it's
struggling
like
to keep them
yeah,
on.
because it's a short cord for hers.
I'm just saying, it's like the third time I've done it, and I feel rude.
Well, I learn
I'm
something
sorry.
every time you do, so I'm fine.
It all panned out.
Right?
Yeah, no.
Did.
I'm totally annoyed
So-
at life in this moment, not you. Okay.
Okay.
Me every day.
That was just way harder than it needed to be. But I wanted to keep hearing what you were fucking saying, and I needed to get into the anyway. Okay. So I'm going to move here. And I'm going to take a shot at that dude over there.
All right.
Just
By that dude, you mean Eddie, right?
no,
now that there's a hole in the
bad
wall.
Guy, the skeleton. Hopefully
Shooting
I
the
don't
barn
hit you.
through the glory hole.
Sorry, I
We were gonna busk in the next town.
do. Well, hopefully we still do.
If I have all my fingers.
I'll aim for your toes.
Head,
D20.
shoulders, knees, and toes.
I don't
knees
need
and
those.
toes.
Your attack.
You're going to
D20.
roll a d20 plus 6. Or plus 5, sorry. A d20 plus 5.
Oof.
You do not hit. You hit the wall just next to him. It just grazes by as he's trying to jerk back and forth, trying to grab on Eddie.
Dumb. Well, I'm gonna stay here.
Alright. Skelly Boy time. I'm going to need either another athletic or another acrobatics or an athletics check from you, Eddie.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oh no. Let's go ahead and roll one of these.
Oh no.
And he bashes his own head into the wall as he's trying to grab you.
Oh.
Yes!
Nice.
The dumb bitch rolled a 4 on the die.
This guy's getting really unlucky. First he
I-
got hit in the head.
First he domes his friend,
Yeah.
then he misses Eddie because Eddie's competent, and then he bashes his own head into the wall because he's incompetent.
Competent. I love it when my mediocrity is overshadowed by someone else's mediocrity. It's wonderful feeling.
Oh, that's great.
It really is.
Though I like the idea that with Eddie's failed acrobatics check, he just tries to do a backflip and lands like right on his face.
Everyone's
yeah, we can go
too
with that.
I once
everyone's
saw a
too
half-elf do this.
concerned. Everyone's too concerned with the skeleton bashing his own head into the wall to notice.
That's good for you.
How's he looking?
He's looking about the same as before, virtually untouched except for the self damage.
Yeah.
Oh, now he has a bruise.
Well, now we gotta.
Yeah,
go.
the skeleton.
We gotta.
The skeleton has a bruise.
We gotta talk to him about the self
I
harm.
know.
Hey, those bone bruises are the worst.
Speaking
Yeah.
of which, Eddie, it's your turn.
All right. I guess I'll shoot.
Dust yourself off and try
Well,
again.
shoot. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I mean, I kind of want to pull out this dagger and see what I can do with it, but I don't know if I have enough actions to ditch the longsword, pull out a dagger, and then stab someone.
Ditching the longsword would be dropping it as a free action,
Okay.
so it would just be on the ground. Pulling out the dagger is done as part of a move action, and then attacking with it would be your action,
All right, let's try that.
which means you would still have your bonus afterwards.
Yeah, not that I have anything to use it with as far as I know, unless anyone wants a bardic inspiration die.
I'll take one.
Eh?
Yes,
You
because
already
you
have
get because you get so many of those a day.
Yeah, I need a long rest between them, so
Yeah.
maybe I ought to
I'm just kidding.
be a little judicious with them. All right, I'm gonna stab this motherfucker, or I want to.
All right, roll with your whichever is higher, strength or dex, plus proficiency.
Oh God, is this the right? No, that's a save.
No, roll a d20. Or actually, that would. Let's see. Hold on. Let me hover over that. No, because you're not proficient in saving.
Fair enough. D20. Oh my
Oh,
God, I stabbed
no.
myself.
You dingus. You absolute buffoon. You complete fool. As you go forward to stab him, you forget the fact that he has a fucking arm reaching through the wall, and he grabs a hold of you, and you're grappled.
Oh
Fuck.
no. Wow. Things can turn just like that.
Yeah.
They
You
really,
went from doing
Life-
backflips off of his arm to being grabbed by him
life is really weird.
after he decided to headbutt the wall.
You are unable to move or take any movement-based actions.
Oh no. Do I have any actions left after all that?
No, you have your bonus.
I have my bonus.
Which,
Let's see.
Can he give himself a bardic inspiration?
Yeah, I can. Think. You give myself like a pep talk if I want.
That doesn't help. That doesn't help though when you rolled a fucking nat 1, you buffoon.
Yeah.
You just like turn around and start talking to yourself in the corner. Come on, man, get yourself together.
Like,
he
oh
can't
my
move,
god.
So he can't
He's
turn
only got-
around.
He's only got a hold of you. He hasn't done anything yet. It's fine.
Come on, you're not even hurt yet.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna be done. I
You're
should
gonna
not do
call your
anything.
turn there.
Yes, I should not do anything more on this turn. It's a cursed
All right.
turn.
All right, moving on to the Glizzard. Eno, don't forget you do have a battle axe that is a D12 damage.
Trying to picture
Yeah,
a
I'm
fucking
going
turtle using a
to-
battle axe.
Draw my battle axe and
What-
take.
Which can be part of your move action, by the way.
So can I do that and actually move spaces?
You absolutely can, and it will just be done while you're moving.
Yes, I would like to do that and move up to there, and then when I get there, take a swinging strike towards this man.
Same roll as with your claws, so just re-roll that D20 roll on the last 10 rolls.
D20 plus 6.
And you nail him.
There you
Go
go.
ahead and
Yes.
roll a D12 plus 4 plus 2, so a D12 plus 6.
Can I use a bardic inspiration to add out onto that?
No, because Bardic Inspiration is only for D20 rolls.
Okay.
However, either way, he does shatter.
Yeah.
Oh, he does. Oh, okay.
No.
You
Nice.
don't forget he got stabbed for 2 damage and he bashed his own face in the wall.
Yeah, but you said he was doing
Helping.
that, so I thought,
He was. You just dealt more than half of his health instantly.
oh, that's nice.
They don't have a time at level 1.
Barbarians.
Right?
Welcome to Barbarians.
Only if we had a monk in the group.
I kind of want to try being a monk at some
Being a monk is fun,
Nobody
Monk.
die and become a monk.
right?
Well, I almost did, so.
You,
You're
in
gonna be
fact,
fine.
almost did.
Yeah, if not for the saving graces of our DM, I would be dead right now.
At the,
Everybody gets 1.
At the level of health that he was, would he have been, like, unconscious?
Oh, absolutely. He would have
Okay.
been on 2 failed death saves.
And the only person that can heal is trying to
Eddie.
detect magic. Oh wait, no,
Eddie
has
and
cure-
Zephyr.
Yeah, Eddie
But
has
Eddie
cure
hasn't
wounds.
rested, so...
But I can't heal right now because I've used it.
Yeah.
We need a short rest before I
You can
I think
still-
a short rest before I get it back.
You only used what, 1 spell slot?
I don't know.
Because you only casted the healing word
Healing
on her.
word. Yes.
So you
True.
only used 1 spell slot, so you should still have what, 2 more?
I have 2 cantrips and 2 spells.
No, so there should be a maximum number. Let me click on your
that you're
sheet
able
here.
to use a day, yeah.
Yeah. Your spell so in 5e it's very different from
Yeah,
the
I'm
spell
like
slot
lost.
usage of 3.5. That's why I'm clicking over to your shit. So you see how there's the okay, so you have 2 a day. You see how there's the 2 slots total there? Next to the 1 on your first level. First level spell slots. You see how there's 2 under slots total?
Okay, I scrolled down.
That's
there it was.
yeah. You've only used 1, so you have 1 slot remaining. So you need to actually click up to 1
I
unless
see.
you're gonna heal Eddie, in which case you would go back down to 0.
I see.
I'm going to beg.
Okay.
As he is in an intense amount of pain.
Yeah.
You guys
I'm
also
going to give you these 5
Well,
copper pieces. For
you
that
also can take a short rest, people, and use that to roll your hit die to heal, which would use up your hit die for the day for the long rest. However, you would heal, and that's kind of important right now. And look at Eno.
Right?
Yes.
Look, man.
Do you get spell slots back after a short rest?
You get spell shots back. You get spell shots. Good job. Spell slots back after a long rest, or
I would do
certain.
spell shots.
Me too. Or certain classes get them back as a short rest with certain conditions.
I see. Okay. So
For example, sorcerer
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
gets a specific pool. Wizard gets like half of their level back in spell slots. Shit like that.
yeah.
Let's see. I'm actually scrolling through to see for yours, because usually it's a specific ability, and I don't know. I don't think Bard gets one.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I should go ahead and heal you. At least, I mean, you look pretty beat up, you know.
I'm gonna give you these 5 copper for it.
Is he doing it through the wall?
Yeah, totally. It's the
Just stick
glory
your
hole.
hands there.
He just puts his hand in the glory hole.
Yeah, just give me your hand in a.
Make it weird, rub it.
They're shaking hands through their pants. Eno just finds a pair of pants, puts them on, and puts his hand through the zipper.
Yeah, I mean the reality is I can do it to anyone within 60 feet as a bonus action, but I'm making him touch me.
Yeah.
But this is the funny part.
Like, yeah, I'm seriously gonna give you this 5 copper for that.
So this is a D4 plus your charisma
Yeah.
modifier.
So,
So it's a D4 plus 4.
what the?
Hey, him being on 8 health is better than him being at 3 health.
It's true.
A lot. That's maybe 2 attacks.
So you get
Maybe.
5, I believe. Health?
He
Yeah,
gets
I did.
5 health back, so he goes up to 8.
And you get 5 copper pieces because I'm gonna give them to you.
An HP
One for each
copper.
point of health.
Yep.
Keep this. Keep it.
You
Keep your
sure?
coppers. No, it's fine.
Dump it in a
Okay.
shell and make the change noise.
We're a team.
Dump it in his shell.
I
Is
only
that a
take
piggy
large
bank?
paydays.
I'll give you a large payday.
Gross.
Hello.
Does it have nuts and caramel?
It can.
Calm down.
You too.
So that is
I'm
that
too
is
hot
both
right
of your spell slots for the day. So remember that. Also,
Ow.
remember that your cantrips are infinite.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
They're not actually 0 level spells. They are cantrips. They are
Hold on.
infinite.
So, question. If I read this correctly, I need tiny tarts and a feather to wave in the air.
You have a spellcasting focus, which is your instrument.
Yeah.
So normally, yes, you would need tiny tarts and a feather to
Yeah.
wave in the air.
You-
Normally, yes.
You either have
However-
an arcane focus or items. That's how it
However,
goes.
because you shred so good, you don't care.
All right.
Starts
I
playing
can accept
November
that.
Rain, everybody heals.
I can roll with that.
Welcome to the power of Bard, the character that says, "Fuck you, I'm really good at doing this thing that doesn't have place in combat."
Mealy Mow.
My favorite one that I've played with was one. He really, really liked swords.
That's it. He just really like swords.
God, I forget. The character was only around for like a couple sessions, but he was a really good fucking. Oh no, he was an actor. That's what it was. He ran a circus. He ran a traveling circus.
Oh shit.
He was a college of swords,
Oh,
That's
okay.
fucking tight.
and he had a mask for every single fucking personality for his characters.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
It was great. All right, so you have
fun idea.
succeeded in not dying to skeletons at
So-
level 1.
What
Hey,
happened-
party.
Oh, sorry. Oh, what happened to
No.
the skull?
That was it.
Do you do a perception check?
I guess so.
Because you don't know the skull's there. Eno didn't announce it.
I was standing there
Well-
watching the whole time and watched him pick it up.
Oh, that is true. You did see him play with it.
Yeah.
You
And then
did
the
see him-
skeletons arrived.
You saw him play with his little skull.
Yep, that sounded weird.
This is a very
Yep, that's the
sexual
point.
stream today.
I know. So,
I'm
do I still
working
need
it.
to roll perception?
You do see it. It is giving off a faint glow.
It's just like on the, still on the floor or whatever. You
It's
just don't see
over.
it?
It's over on a shelf,
Oh.
like kind of near the pantry.
So, what did it do? Other than, spawn 3 skeletons.
Oh, it hasn't done anything. It's just sitting there.
Oh, it's just vibing.
It's just vibing.
How much
It's just a
longer-
little diamond skull.
How much longer on Zephyr?
He is about 5 minutes in after
Oh my
everyone's
God.
recouping themselves because it takes 10 minutes to ritual cast.
Dumb.
But I get it for free, so
It makes it to where he doesn't have to use a spell slot.
yeah.
Well, I mean, are we able to do that short rest?
You are, and that will take longer than his spell, but I will allow you to take a short rest while he investigates.
So, I mean, like in real time, how long do I have to wait?
It's not an in real time, it's an in-game time.
Yeah.
That's why it's taken this long, despite the fact that it's been half a fucking hour, because we just did combat.
Yeah.
Because each round of combat, Queen, is 6 seconds.
Right. Okay.
That's why it's been taking so long. Is there anything you guys would like to do? Would you guys like to take a short rest while the bird finishes his fucking casting?
That's
Definitely.
racist. I'm an owl.
Bird.
I would like to thank Thea for helping me not die.
Of
Just
course.
fucking doming a skeleton.
I'm not gonna leave a comrade behind.
Quite literally saved my life.
Even if you are annoying sometimes, it's fine.
Yes, it's only sometimes now. Let's go.
We've grown.
Improvement.
We're taking steps. It's okay.
You were thankful for someone saving your life, so that wasn't that annoying.
I
So,
was talking
would-
about the first session.
No, I know.
Would you guys like to take a short rest, or would you like to just pass time for the 5 minutes and then see what he finds?
I'm personally going to take a short rest.
Yes,
I guess it's fine.
Eddie will take a short rest.
Okay, if you're taking a short rest and you're going to use your hit dice to heal up some, go ahead and roll what your hit dice is. You can see that on your character sheet.
My hit dice is at a total of 1.
Yes, but you have a hit dice that is a d12. That's what you want to look at.
Oh, okay, that's what I roll?
You roll a d12 and you add your constitution modifier,
Which it says +2.
Well, it doesn't...
and automatically did it for you, so that's 8 health.
Yeah, so it just go back up to 14.
Yep.
Because that's my max.
And that would be the same for the rest of you, is you just click that hit dice button if you want to heal. A short rest typically takes around half an hour, but we'll pass time.
Thank you.
Your spell is done. You see everyone is taking a short rest. I'll give you the option to hold the spell until they're done, or you can investigate without them.
I'll hold.
All right.
Hold, please.
Everyone's up and chipper, and you're able to investigate with your detect magic.
Oh yeah, I didn't even lose any health.
Okay. So I will start it in the washing room.
So, does his detect magic of the entire house?
It detects magic in a cone in front of him,
Okay.
and the longer he holds it onto an area while he's finding something, the more he finds out about it. I'm actually going to the exact spell right now, which is why I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
Wait, I don't know if you know it's there.
There we
I
go.
do.
So you can do this up to 10 minutes, for up to 10 minutes in length, and it detects up to 30 feet in front of you. It can detect most barriers. So go ahead and, with an arrow, position yourself, and then with the arrow, which should be the 4th one down under the magnifying glass, you can show me what angle you're detecting magic in, as it is a cone.
I don't have the force one under the magnifying glass.
An option under the magnifying glass should be, see where it says snap to center and all that?
Yeah.
It is a circle with a line coming out of it. So if you click it, you can do this.
Well, that's cool.
Wait.
Yep.
Which one?
The circle with the
Yeah, I'm
ruler
on
coming
that.
out of it.
Yeah.
He said click it, not.
Oh.
And show me what direction you're detecting magic in, and do that as you move throughout the house for the next 10 minutes in-game. Okay. You detect a strong, as you're holding it there, because you do have to hold it there for a while, you do detect a strong magical presence there.
Am I able to detect like specifically like here?
You're not able to tell what you detect. You are able to tell that you detect a strong illusion magic
Okay.
right in that corner.
Why is
Who'd
it?
have thunk?
Why is it not letting me select my fucking character?
You have to click back to the arrow.
I am.
The first option on the thing, you have to click
Yeah,
back on it.
Select move. Yeah, and it's not letting me.
Well, you're the.
I'm the bird.
Oh yeah, I thought you just clicked on the other screen.
No, right there. It's just. It's being a dick to me.
Just click the arrow. Don't click the menu. Nope.
Yeah.
I was okay. I was just trying
I
something.
did it all.
Okay, sorry.
No reason for you to be sorry. I was just telling you.
Go ahead and make a new token, and I'll get rid of this one. Do you remember how?
Yep. Dragging and dropping, and it's not doing it. Let me just. I will reconnect.
Technical difficulties.
Alright. And he's back. And that's not letting me.
Where did you click and drop?
Hey, it's better than the
Your
bats could have
name,
gone.
Right?
There are an awful lot of bats.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. That's the reason I stayed out of that fucking room.
They are quite big for bats.
They're beasts.
They're about half your size, Eddie.
They're Dromescu bats.
Yeah, it's not letting me do anything.
Can I get a number? Currently?
Current height. We'll go with
Let's see if that.
5.5 feet. He's 5'6".
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's a little shorty right now. Or not.
Oh,
Not super short. But
a little taller than me.
how tall is Inno?
Yeah, it's not letting me do it at all.
Yeah,
And
and
you're,
that's 5'4".
you're on the journal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on your journal.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now it is.
Yeah.
Now it's letting me.
I didn't remember how to do it.
So yeah, you detect a strong magic of illusion right here. In that corner.
Okay. So I'm going to relay that to the team. I'm going to tell them that coming from the washroom, in the area of the skull, and for those of you that don't know where the skull is, it's in the back end of the room where the window is.
Oh, I'm gonna.
What-
Can I talk?
Yeah. This is our time. So anybody that
What do you
wants
think
to
it
say anything,
is?
Oh.
I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like anything is quite right in this room. But there is definitely something going on.
Well, there are also. Oh, you refreshed. Hold on. Here we go. I could hear myself again. It was driving me nuts. There are also a whole bunch of huge ass bats in the living room, along with another skull.
What the hell were you guys doing while I was casting the spell?
So here's the thing.
I
Here's
know.
the thing.
No.
We're all covered in blood.
I found this thing. I picked it up, and then they almost killed me.
Whoa, what did you pick up?
It was a little diamond skull, like size of an apple or a peach,
And,
in the back right of the kitchen.
and then skeletons appeared?
Yeah,
3 of them, yes.
Okay, so
I took out one of those motherfuckers.
there's a jade skull
Don't.
in this room.
I cut one.
Don't pick it up.
Okay, I think I learned my lesson. I will not pick up the skull.
Okay.
Yeah, there's also, like I
We're
said,
all
a
on the
skull
same
in
page.
the living room. Not touching that shit.
So,
Nothing like existential dread to bring the party together.
so what I'm hearing is we have no options left but to go upstairs.
I mean,
Unless
unless we
we
want
wanna
to kill
try-
the bats.
I'd rather not.
Right,
mean,
exactly.
There's a window in the washing room. Maybe we can try and break it.
So, question DM real quick.
Is Anna still scared
uh-huh.
of that?
Did I get my additional spell slot back? Because I cast Guiding Bolt during that first fight and I missed. Did I get that back during the time frame?
You yourself were not taking a short rest because you were casting.
Perfect.
They were eating orange slices. You were saying magical gibberish.
Okay. So I guess since we're all stuck here together, common consensus. What do we want to do? Do we want to investigate where Althea said the bats are? Do we want to do something in the washroom where we know that there's magic podunkery happening? Or do we want to go upstairs?
Getting out of the building strikes me as a good.
Yeah,
Well, we are locked in here, and we have no idea how to get out.
would definitely like to explore getting out of the building.
Which may mean
Do you
exploring
want-
the
do you-
house.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
This, quite frankly, probably a god awful, terrible idea that would kill us all.
Okay.
But it's an old house. Why don't we burn a hole in the wall?
Why did I not see that coming?
I mean, there are parts that look like windows, and in my experience, glass is pretty fragile. So maybe we can try and break
Well,
them.
What
Yeah, but,
happened,
like,
Enno, when
like-
you went up to the window?
Oh, I don't fucking know, but something was telling me to get out of that fucking room.
When that fucking skeleton in the kitchen was grabbing at me, I saw there's a window in the kitchen. Can't we just break it and leave?
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy and try to open the windows.
A magic sigil appears in front of them,
Ooh,
and they stay shut.
Bastards.
motherfuckers.
So I'm gonna guess that we cannot go out the window.
Sorry.
That's a good guess.
I laugh when I get nervous.
I'd like to go up to this window and just like, after picking up my longsword, I'd like to throw my longsword at this window.
Can you like
Right
stand
here.
to the side so
From
it doesn't
from
bounce
around
back
this
at
corner.
you?
Yeah,
The
like
same-
from way back here.
The same sigil appears again, but your sword appears floating for a second before lightning courses through it and it gets shot forward into the ceiling.
Son of a bitch.
Damn.
So
Cool.
I am going to roam upstairs to about there.
All right, give
Oh,
me a
yeah.
perception check.
There's this whole other side.
Perception. Hold on, where did I put my character sheet? Okay, here it is.
Loves to move this forward.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, we don't really have much else choice.
What did I
That
roll?
we know
Rolled
of.
a 13. Ooh. It's not terrible.
It's not. In fact, it's just enough for you to hear a faint murmuring and a light giggle.
Oh shit.
It's a laughing
Is-
hand.
It's a
so
fucking baby.
Is it
We went into
discernible from which direction that it came?
It's coming from the room to your. It's coming from the master bedroom.
Master bedroom. Okay.
Wait,
Where
what's
is
that
the
thing?
door into the master bedroom?
I mean, would we have not followed him?
Yeah, where's the door?
Yeah, there's no
It's the
door
stairs.
in any of the rooms.
There's the two areas right here.
Oh, I
Oh,
forgot.
okay,
It's
yeah.
that
Two
weird
little
I see.
pixels.
Okay, I see that.
How come these ones aren't red?
You can absolutely follow him up. He didn't sneak away.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, no, I guess I'll stay with Eddie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Ziffer and Eddie.
Wait, these are the stairs? Is that why
yes.
I was like,
Yeah.
because they're in this weird little, like, what, closet? I don't know.
No, we're on the stairs.
Ziffer.
Yep.
I heard some laughing and other noises coming from this master bedroom in front of you.
All right.
What's in there? You're the
Yeah, I
all-knowing
saw-
magic man.
I have the. I would. Oh wait. Would I have broken detect magic by casting thaumaturgy since it's a cantrip?
You would have.
I thought so.
I'm
Motherfucker.
not doing that for you.
Okay. Looking around, is there any parts of the wall that might be missing, like small sections that have broken
The walls, no.
off? Okay.
Are they thin up here? Like they were downstairs?
All of the walls appear to be deteriorating.
Would it be feasible to quietly put a hole in the wall?
It is not
Whoops.
feasible to be able to put a hole in the wall without being detected, no.
door shut?
Is the door shut?
The door is indeed shut.
Okay.
Yes, Zipper, the door is shut.
All right.
You want me to Kool-Aid man this?
No.
No. Chill
do
out.
not
Chill
want
out, Turtle
that.
Boy.
Yes,
No.
do it.
Eddie, shut
As
up.
you as you do ask
hit
that
your
though,
head.
there is more of a giggle. I know.
Alright.
It's good to it's
It
good to know
knows.
that the crazy monster man finds me funny.
It's always a plus.
In what world?
JJ, if you touch the cat one more time while she's
clearly
out
in
here,
this
you're going to
room.
timeout until we're done. Okay? I told you no more out here.
Okay,
You get your drink, you go back.
Can I quietly open the door without being detected?
You're gonna have to roll.
I'll roll
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll either stealth or sleight of hand.
Oh,
Mm.
oh.
So what are you doing, Jaybird?
Cause without you being there, I can cast Thaumaturgy and open the door.
Mm.
It seems like he's already tossed that idea out the window.
Mhm.
Motherfucker.
And as you walk in, Enno, place yourself at the beginning, at the entrance of the room.
Well, like right there.
You see, sitting
Oh,
on a
dear.
chair, in a manner where he's almost welcoming you, a tall, very pale man
How tall?
in Victorian era clothing.
Somebody
How
He's
tall?
he's
Like-
about
like-
6'5".
6'5". Okay, not like Slender Man, not like no.
I
No.
totally thought the same thing.
He says,
He
"What is
said
a man?"
Victorian. Not a black and white suit.
No.
Looking like he's from the Men in Black.
He looks like he's straight out of the Victorian era.
I'm gonna
And he's grinning at you, ear to ear, with two very long fangs.
Yeah, because fucking Soup just
Is it
walked through the
strong?
door. He just delivered
So-
himself DoorDash.
Shit.
I don't
so
expect guests
first-
that often.
first, I'm gonna
Just say
ask
it.
everybody get in here. I want the crew to come in.
Not coming in.
I have an idea.
He is watching every single one of you. Like he's like strumming his fingers
Can't
and
see me.
everything. Like
the bard
Now,
making the Scooby Doo moves right now.
He's like,
so I'm gonna talk to this guy.
I'm staying
I wanna-
outside the room.
So I'm gonna ask him.
Why am I in front of the barbarian?
Why are we stuck in this house?
you walked into her home.
Who's home?
Her home.
Who is her?
Well, you should have asked her name. She
Oh, that's not my fault.
she thoroughly despises people who are impolite.
Hey, I wasn't impolite.
You attacked
I saw
her.
everything, dear.
Well, clearly you didn't.
Hey, so does she think that he's impolite, or the rest of us are we all like getting tarred with this brush? Because I mean,
I
she
didn't
has-
attack anyone.
just a little.
She has
Kind of
varying
gross.
opinions of all of you.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Can I? Is there anything we could do to get out of this house safely?
There are many things you could do to get out of this house safely.
Do you care to give us any ideas?
I care.
Can you?
Will you?
I can.
Ask
I
the
will-
right fucking pusher.
I will not.
Damn you.
Please.
What? Why? What would I get out of it?
Oh no, suck your dick or something.
You realize I'm a walking corpse. That hasn't worked in millennia.
Oh damn.
Can demonetize my second video.
It's already
Yeah.
fallen,
Thanks, Enno.
fallen off.
Welcome.
Can we talk to her?
Yeah.
You already are. She hears everything and sees everything that goes on in this house.
So
I think
would
we're
like
all
to-
very sorry.
Was I impressive as a sorcerer?
There's another creak right next to the floor, next to you, Zephyr.
I'm running.
It did not sound like a happy creak.
I would like to formally apologize to the nice Victorian lady for putting an axe in her spawn.
See, here's the thing. You've already been deemed resource.
I don't know what that means, sir.
Your wood.
She can use your soul, dear.
No.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Usually people don't, but that doesn't stop her.
Well,
Well, what if I ask nicely?
That's not up to me.
Can I talk to her, like, in person? Like, face to face?
You already are.
Are
She's
you the lady?
No,
what is the lady's name?
her name is Annie.
Thank you.
Though she took a different name ages ago.
Oh.
What was her chosen name?
She doesn't like to give that one out, and I like having a home to live in.
You live here?
Okay, you know, that's fair.
How do you get in
So
and out?
about that home you like to live in, if our souls are at risk, if we're going to die anyway,
Burning down won't work, dear.
no.
I heard
Okay.
about that too. I'm only right above the kitchen.
Can I offer you a song from our nice bard?
Offering me does nothing.
I would like to offer Annie the song from our
Our
nice bard.
bard? Our bard?
Yes, our bard.
Eddie,
I would
Eddie,
like
go
to
ahead and-
offer her a song from our good barbarian friend Enno, who sings the song of his people.
Eddie and Enno, I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Bro, you better be fucking Dex as fuck.
Fuck.
I am not dense as fuck.
Damn.
You dodge out of the way as little splinters come up underneath your feet, Eddie.
Oh no.
Oh, now it's
I mean,
pointers in my
yay.
feet.
You need to make a dex save too, Enno.
I did.
He did 5.
Oh, you get hit for a grand total of
14 damage.
2 damage
Whew.
Oh, same thing.
as a shard gets stuck deep in your ankle.
Now you got a
Oh, that's
splinter.
gonna get interrupted.
I believed you because I'm used to hearing things like 14 damage.
Dude, those skeletons crit twice.
That's crazy.
Do you want a crowbar? I have a crowbar.
What would I do with that?
I don't know. We can hit something with it.
I'm a fuck mothering vampire. That's useless to me.
No, it's not. You can. You don't. You're telling me that you have never once in I don't know your afterlife want to hit something with a crowbar specifically.
He just kind of turns into mist and appears here behind Zephyr.
Ah, fuck
God
me.
Oh
damn
well.
Hello, sir.
No. Can't say I have. Hello, dear.
it. What's your name?
I am Zeltros.
Elcha.
That's a cool
Zeltros. I am Zypher. How could I make your acquaintance?
name. What'd he say?
Do you need my assistance, or are you here to party? And he kind of grins even bigger, because I
Okay.
do love parties.
Both sound fantastic. But me and my compatriots are trying to see ourselves out of your home. We wouldn't like to be any more of a bother. And we would just like to leave if that's okay.
It's not up to him.
It really isn't. I don't control the sigils here. All I can do is leave as I please.
Because you have good favor with Annie?
Because I can turn into fucking mist since she trusts me.
That's
Oh,
pretty dope.
well,
How-
that's valid.
Can you teach me how to turn into mist?
I can make it possible.
Oh, shit.
Don't go
But
for
you
it.
can't
No.
teach me?
Zypher?
It's not a skill you learn, dear. It's a
way
part of you.
life.
It's a vampire thing.
So if you bite my neck, I can turn into mist.
When
Eventually.
you put it like that.
I have a question for you.
Eventually.
I forgot your name.
Zeltron.
Zeltros.
Tros.
Zeltros.
My bad.
Mr. Zeltros. Does Annie also like these parties?
She never attends them, but yet she's always involved.
Well, she
But
is the house.
She may not attend them, but are they something she enjoys?
She takes them and she can leave them. If someone dies, all the better.
What does this party entail?
these parties usually involve someone cutting loose in a way that isn't usual.
You mean
Oh,
like
I have an
nervous?
idea. I have an idea. So, we met these werewolf guys in the forest.
I despise them.
Right, but you and her both like dead bodies, right? Or people dying within the house for you to do whatever you want.
Are you going to suggest that you lure them in here?
No. But there is someone that they want. Scott, something like that. I don't fucking know.
Strahd.
You mean Strahd,
Strahd.
Strahd, that guy,
Strahd.
yeah.
my
You want him?
aforementioned damned father.
Oh,
Oh.
You want him?
Okay, so real quick, I intimidated the fuck out of these werewolves. They were scared, like fucking scared.
Although we can lure some of them in here if you don't.
So
Maybe-
here's the issue. Here's the issue with all of that.
don't cut him
First of all, I can't fight Strahd. That's a bad idea. Don't even try putting that forth.
Well,
Second of all, I'm not going to allow werewolves to rampage in a very rickety house that has to repair itself.
Well, they
just
won't
takes
be rampaging. They just
Whoa.
Yeah.
The house repairs itself?
Fire.
Yes, the house repairs itself.
And that's because Annie is the house.
Correct, dear.
Oh shit.
that makes sense.
They made a movie about this.
Yeah.
So
Annie.
There was one called
Hi.
House 2. that-
what if we, as
I
a
know.
collective, including Annie, were to defeat Strahd within the confines of this house?
And how do you expect the man who is capable of controlling all of Barovia and molding it as he pleases to fall for simply waltzing into an unknown lich body?
Well,
Piece of candy.
I hadn't thought that
You're
far.
not
ahead.
wrong.
But if we could do it, would you let us leave?
You're asking the wrong person.
Right.
I
Talking
don't
to
control
him.
whether you get or not.
I know.
So if we were to go downstairs and each try to open the door, the house, Annie would potentially let us out if she deemed us worthy of leaving and not being cattle.
You could ask her yourself.
Annie,
Is-
can we leave?
The skulls are conduit, darlings.
I see. So I have to go talk to a skull?
Why do you think the skeletons appeared? She didn't want you touching the skull.
Clearly.
Oh, so
Why
we're
should-
not supposed to touch them. We're just supposed to speak to them.
Yes, you attacked her with an axe. She was going to defend the.
Yes, and I do realize now that that was a bad idea.
Yes, you can speak with her through the skulls. In fact, I even have one here with me.
Oh,
And he
shit.
starts ruffling through the sheets.
He's not in his room.
He's like a.
I mean, he can basically teleport, right?
Yeah,
Right.
but he hasn't moved him, so just saying.
Maybe he just like
I'm-
sends his arm in
he's-
there.
He's got psionic powers.
He rustles through the sheets and sort of pulls one out from behind the pillow.
It's a weird place to keep that.
Helps me sleep.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes she whispers niceties to me.
Aw.
That sounds nice.
Sounds creepy.
I'm gonna move in here.
It's a little of both, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
A disembodied voice of a house
Well, I mean,
whispering
what-
sweet
And-
nothings.
What can
Oh,
you do
God,
when
I
you're, you never die, no one you know can connect with you over a long period of time. I get it. Right?
Annie, I have a question for.
Gotta love
Annie.
the
Right.
house.
Right.
Going to
Ask the skull.
formally.
You hear
I'm going to talk to the skull. Say, Annie.
you hear a low, high-pitched whisper. Yes.
I realize I fucked up. And I'm really sorry.
Don't
An
ask.
axe.
Look, I was. No, there's no digging. There's no getting out of that. I was just dumb.
An axe.
Look. I'm sorry.
Is there any way that he can repay his terrible, terrible, stupid decisions?
There are things.
What are these things?
If
that
you would like, I could speak with you, since, if you recall, I may have took defense just because I wasn't sure what everyone was saying, but I didn't want to hurt you.
No, my issue is with the turtle.
Okay.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
And the sorcerer.
What are the things that you mentioned?
Look.
Make a bargain. I have
What?
2 entities here.
Okay.
So
Make
do
a
you
bargain
want-
with one of each.
do
You
want-
choose who goes to who. There's a vampire, you've already met Zaltros.
Yes.
And there's a devil that's taken up residence in the washing room.
Oh, we did detect
He-
something there.
That was me.
He pays taxes. I let him there.
So
I let him stay.
what do
But
you
you
mean
would-
by a bargain?
Yeah.
Do you want us to evict the devil?
You can become like them, which connects you to me.
It's very tempting.
What does that entail?
I like the sound of that.
Whoever becomes appropriate to the devil becomes a devil. Whoever gives themselves to the vampire becomes a vampire.
Oh,
You know what?
I think I like the vampire idea.
Me and Enno, we were the ones that kind of fucked up. You know, I kind of burst her with ice.
They
and
won't
then-
They won't reject any other offers if
Hold
you
on.
wish to give them.
How about 14 gold pieces
Oh my god.
for the 2 of our lives?
Yes, man with a guitar.
So, it's my understanding that you need to heal yourself. You do this over time, and it takes effort. Is that right?
Correct.
What if we helped? What if we took on projects and renovated and fixed your floors? And I have a special talent for mending that I've been using for escape artism for
Oh,
many years.
that won't be necessary, dear. And you do hear a crack, and the entire house just sort of shudders as all of the wood undoes its own rot.
Oh shit.
Cool.
This is my body, dear. I am in control of all of it.
You know, Annie, you're
Okay.
pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna be honest.
Annie is pretty fucking cool. That's for damn
You're
sure.
pretty fucking cool. So, though I do have a question.
Yes.
2 actually.
Oh my god.
Is that a no for the gold?
Gold does me nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, my
obviously,
second
I
question.
know.
If we were to align ourselves with one of the devil or Zeltros, are we in essence becoming them?
Absolutely, that's what I said.
So are we doing one or the other or both?
One of you can do both. The others, if they wish, can choose to as well. It's up to them. Do as you wish, but both must be satisfied.
Enno.
What's up?
Just saying, you and me, we were the ones that kind of did the damage.
I mean, there's no doubt about that, my friend.
You put an axe in her.
You don't
I
need to
shot
be
the
like
shit
that.
out of her.
Alternatively, I do have one other option.
What is that?
In addition, someone else could become in service to me instead of one of the other 2.
What would you require in said service?
Correct.
I would slowly mold you to be more of one of my kind.
How do you
Can I
mean?
ask what kind you are?
A house.
A lich deer.
Lich. Are you calling me dear
Yeah.
or?
Yeah,
Yes,
like-
you are deer. You would be
Okay,
becoming
sorry,
a
thank
lich.
you.
That sounds kind of neat.
Could
I'll
I be
honest
famous as a lich?
Considering what you are, yes, I know what you actually are. I don't think that would hurt in any way.
If someone
So-
became in service to you, would all of us be able to leave the house?
Potentially. It depends on if I think they have enough potential.
I will take up that offer.
Someone else will still need to take service if you take the offer. You do not have any potential, darling, but I can still mold you.
Well, see, I just want to get out of the house, man.
I will offer myself up.
To whom?
Um.
You've 3 options.
Well, it's 3 options, yes, but if you are not the option, then both the others need to have someone, correct?
They can.
Oh, okay, I thought that's what you said, sorry.
No, if you choose one, then you must either choose the other or me. If you only choose me, I will take both and tell the other to fuck off. I am somewhat of a replacement option.
Yeah,
It's always
go
useful to have more.
in service to you.
2 spawn liches. Wonderful. I can't wait to add all of these things onto your stuff.
I bet.
Is that
For every
good or
benefit.
bad?
For every benefit, there's a detriment. Understand that.
Yeah, I know. Like being a vampire and shit, you got the whole biting people.
Oh, it
and
gets
shit
worse.
and-
I have a transformation folder.
Oh, good.
Hey, Tanking, are you familiar with corruptions?
I'm not.
I am somewhat familiar with corruptions.
I have
You
no
all-
clue
one
what
of
to
you-
talk about.
One of you almost became, one of you almost endured one of the corruptions by becoming a werewolf.
Oh, fun.
I just want to
Because
say that
one of you jackasses almost got bit.
a werewolf turtle would have been awesome, man.
She's not telling you you can't take more people to be underneath others. You can still become a vampire turtle.
Well, that's the thing.
But I would
Um,
like to
if-
see a turtle with hair.
I have a question about becoming either a vampire or a devil, because it's not off the table.
Mm-hmm.
What would I gain
Hmm.
other
You-
than exiting the house?
You gain
Maybe.
as much as you get. Remember that devils are creatures of contracts.
So I could buy someone's soul to gain their power in death.
No, they would pay you with their soul, and you would give them a contract to give them a benefit, and
So-
you would gain a benefit off of that as well.
You become Shao Kahn.
Yes,
And with the vampire, could I then heal myself through the blood of my enemies?
there are different things you can do. I'm trying to get this directly to the vampire page.
I mean,
Here
this
we
is
go.
all so much. Seems like the kind of thing I could approach more open-mindedly after an extended rest.
If you all want to take a rest, you're free to sleep. There's other rooms down below the master.
You know
In
what?
other words, down
Fuck.
here where the bedrooms are.
Okay, let's do that. Let's relax here tonight.
Take
it
one with a
over.
window.
Oh, fuck you, webpage, where you have nothing on vampires.
Really?
Oh, don't worry about
Really?
any of that. I'll be giving you all of the information you'll be needing.
Oh,
Just
I
like-
figured. I just wanted to kind of like look for myself,
Trying to understand D&D vampires.
right? Because when we started talking about the campaign and stuff like that, and we talked about what classes not that we weren't going to be able to be, I kind of looked into a few, and that was one of them.
Are you all trying to sleep in the master up there?
No.
I came
Uh,
back because I had a question for what's the name?
Valtros?
Or Annie? Tros, sorry. I say it wrong every time.
Yeah, you're
Velcro is
fine.
the vampire, Annie is the house.
Yep.
Right.
Annie is the house lich, yes.
Uh,
And I'm saying because I have
I'm having
questions
the
for
worst brain
Zeltas.
fart. So you go ahead with your questions, and I'll try and remember.
All
my
right.
questions.
So Zeltros, from what you were saying, your father is Strahd.
He is all of our fathers.
Okay.
So he's like the king of vampires.
Now.
He is the Lord of Barovia, yes.
So.
He is the vampire lord in charge of Barovia, as well as all vampire spawn that spawn from him. Yada da da. Yes, it's always going to be yes.
Sorry, bro. Thanks.
Is he hot?
Ew.
He's the one who spawned me. I'm not able to answer that question.
So
This
what
is
do you
Zach
gain
House.
the benefit if he's removed from power?
Oh well, I'm next in line, dear.
Okay, so if you're next in line and you have, in quotations, maybe ambition to remove him, what would we gain in benefiting from removing him from power?
You get to leave Barovia.
Is that the mist place?
That's where we're at.
I just want to make sure because I forgot the name of it.
So,
Yeah. So
being a being of magic as I am, is there anything that while we're here you may be able to teach me that would assist in the removal of Strahd? Because it seems like you know,
Magic isn't really my deal. I prefer to fight things up close and personal. If you wanted to learn magic, you should talk to the devil.
In the washing room.
No watching.
so
I'm gonna go talk to
Like-
the devil.
I have like an out of character question.
Uh-huh.
If I were since he is a more of a hand-to-hand combat guy or a melee guy,
Mhm.
could I learn things from him? Me
And
being
are
a
you asking?
barbarian.
Are you going to ask him that?
Yeah, anything
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
you just go ahead and ask in character. That's totally fine.
Okay.
But
okay.
before you do that, real quick, I do want to ask, Mr. Eddie,
Yes.
you
yes.
seem
what's up?
to be capable with that there guitar and can cast a little magic yourself. Would you like to go with me and maybe check out this devil character?
Yes, definitely. I think if there's options on the table, we should explore them.
It seems
Speak
like
with the people.
Yeah, it seems like, I'll put it on myself here. Myself and Eno kind of fucked up in the beginning, did some
Kind
stuff that we
stuff.
weren't supposed to, but, it was in the moment, and I wanted to cast some spells. It's been a while, and so I think I want to maybe try and learn something.
You only did what you thought was right.
I
and
appreciate that.
For now, we're all still alive. So.
Hey, fucking men to that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. She did kind of appear out of nowhere.
It's true. All right,
No, she
so
came down the fucking stairs.
so
And
myself
we
out of
heard her
nowhere.
walking.
myself and Eddie,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
know,
we're gonna
right?
make ourselves to the washroom.
I love hearing her outrage.
Right?
It's very funny.
Mm.
And
Love you, dear.
Mhm.
So as you two walk in behind you, as you walk in, you feel the same presence as this walks out from the shadow of the wall.
No, let's go over.
that's spooky.
He kind of towers
Oh,
over you,
That
his
was a
horns,
picture you put earlier. Ugh,
his horns hitting the ceiling.
Que pasa, el jefe?
don't be dumb.
Damn, that thing's huge.
I'm really glad I can't hear you. Or maybe I can. I don't know.
Those are some
Yeah, he
big,
is.
big horns you got there.
He absolutely is huge, and that's why his name is this.
An actual,
An actual
fucking,
fucking
devil.
devil.
Deal.
Oh Jesus! You know magic?
Are you mortal?
For now.
Sort of.
Yes, I know magic. That's how I got here.
Okay, so talked with the vampire upstairs. Said the house was pissed off because I grabbed it and choked it with lightning.
She has a name.
Annie. And we've kind of sort of reconciled and told me to talk to you if I want to learn something.
You wish to learn magic from me.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I-
Sums it up.
Can do a number of things. Some of them will require you to abandon your bloodline in pursuit of more power. Others will require you to sacrifice your very mortality in pursuit of much the same, for forcing others to sacrifice their souls.
Question. Do I get some cool horns like you?
You become a fiend, yes, you get cool horns.
Oh.
You
Eddie?
say mortality as a sacrifice. Here I am thinking immortality would be a great way to become famous.
I'm right there with you, Eddie.
I'll hear what you have to say,
I'm
you
listening.
big ass demon.
Devil.
What's your name?
An actual fucking devil.
Yep.
I am an actual fucking devil.
Sorry,
most
devil.
of us don't have names. Not unless we're archdevils.
Is there something you'd like us to call you for the time being?
The actual fucking devil.
Just kind of looks cross at you.
AFT.
AFD it is.
AFD is fine.
Can you bear having students like us?
I've had worse.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Who do you think taught
devil.
Annie
Like
lich?
devils!
Who do you think taught Annie how to become a lich?
Ooh.
And you hear the house kind of shake at that.
Like, laughing shake?
It's unsettling.
Oh,
Like, you feel unsettled by it.
good.
All right, Eddie, you ready for
Andy,
this?
knock it off.
I'm here to listen, but not commit. I need sleep before I do that.
Oh, we're definitely getting sleep before we're learning. I need to be able to cash it.
Being a devil is all about commitment. You do nothing more than force others to make a choice they can't go back on.
Fuck it, let's go.
He's walking the
So
door.
you are choosing to become a fiend?
No, not in my case.
Yep, let's go. Let's do
Then
this.
you, Eddie, are ejected from the room with a wave of his hand.
Oh,
Take 1d4 damage.
see ya, bitch.
The doors shut. And Zephyr, you lose consciousness.
Oh shit.
Sucks.
0 HP.
Back to Enno.
So, Zelch.
And Althea, for that matter, as she's
I
in
was
the
like,
same room.
I mean, I exist too. Fine.
So Zelchus, I hear you're a melee weapons expert.
I
or
fight in
enthusiast.
more hand-to-hand close quarters, yes.
Are you like pretending to walk? Knock it off.
He's walking off the fact that he was just thrown out of a rune.
He's still fucking. His eyes look like the little googly eyes.
So, for siding with you specifically, what do I get?
Blood rage, feasting on the living, becoming mist if it so pleases you, or becoming something more like an animal. There are many things you get.
That sounds fucking awesome. Let's do that.
Just understand that you're also an undead, dear.
This sounds fucking amazing. I'm not seeing any downside. Let's do it.
until you meet a paladin.
Yeah, well, paladins can suck my dick. Okay, let's do it.
We already established that's not the thing.
It's good that Marcus isn't in this.
Marcus.
So just to tell you guys, out of character, one of the two people that were going to be joining us today was going to be a paladin, like
Oh yeah.
not like in our campaign, but like uber good paladin. So
He
would
would have a
died.
problem with all of this.
Yeah, he'd be
With
attacking
that.
me while I'm talking to the devil and
Have
shit.
an issue with the devil deals, with
Yep.
the
So,
the
he is
lich house,
very
the
much a
speaking
lawful
to a
good paladin.
fucking
He
vampire.
probably never would have went into the house, let's be real.
Yeah, he would still be outside waiting for us to come out.
As you walk out with an owl that now has devil horns and his feathers are all blood red.
And then Paladin's just checking his watch, just wondering why it took you guys 3 days to get out.
Totals like more kind of like pointy spikers on his shell just become full-fledged fucking spikes like Bowser.
Yeah,
Looking
so
for a
Zeltros.
fucking Italian.
Chills. bro.
Zeltros.
Chills.
I
Yes.
think we go ahead with this. I think this is going to be work out for the best of both of us.
His smile kind of extends past his cheeks and almost breaks his skin. His
Shouldn't do
eyes
that.
get real wide and go
You're so
black.
normal.
Can I just, like, back out of the room?
Oh, you absolutely can. He's not even looking at you.
Okay.
And he slowly walks forward as he grabs you by the like the shell. His claws break through your shell, and he bites straight into your neck.
I feel like I'm being held like a hamburger right now.
You are.
Turtle burger.
Here, hold on. I have a thing just for that. Hold on.
He doesn't retreat. He returns the embrace. No,
More like he loses consciousness at the euphoria that he's feeling.
straight up.
What would the other two like to do now that those two are unconscious?
Hey, Eddie, if you can hear me,
Yo.
the turtle's gone.
just acting like I'm dead.
Just saying.
Did you slowly close the door behind you?
No, I'm standing in an open doorway.
Just
watching it go down. Ugh.
I can hear you.
He's treating him like a Capri Sun.
Yeah. Hey, Annie.
I mean, there's
Can I talk
no.
to you from the doorway?
I'll be right back.
The house is in such disrepair.
There are
Could be-
other skulls all around.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go where what's his butt is, Eddie, and I'm gonna talk to this skull. Hey, Annie.
As you pass by the washing room, you hear
Oh,
dark, guttural muttering.
oh, good. Hey, hope it's going well in there. Okay. Hey, Eddie. Shit's gotten real over here.
What happened?
Oh, well, you know, the vampire's drinking the turtle like a Capri Sun, so it's fine.
What?
He chose it. He said he wanted it, so
I just healed him.
I'm just gonna back out of the room there. Well, it was a waste. Sorry.
The outrage
Whoa.
of the bard is too real.
Anyways, hey Annie.
The most unserious member is pissed.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to come to a different room to talk to you. It was a little busy in there.
Yes, it's a little passioned in there.
Oh, that's creepy. Can I
I
leave?
can't believe it.
Once all the deals are finished, you both can leave along with your friends.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
I'll even give you a little gift on your way out, so that you're always attached to me.
Wait, me?
All of you.
Well, like, I didn't pledge myself. I'm not like
It's so good
that
to
kind
have
of
new
attached,
residents.
What happens to us?
Yeah, I didn't pledge anything.
You'll become a resident of the house. You can come and go as you please.
Oh, well, that's
And I'll
cool.
always call you when I need you to please.
Oh, that's creepy. So, just for the record, you said like 2. So they like chose, and I didn't pledge myself to you. So I mean, like, can just those 2
Absolutely.
come?
The conditions have been fulfilled, but you'll all be attached.
No, you should have put that as a disclaimer. But thanks.
Why would I tell you that?
Yeah, that's not nice. I didn't
I'm
do
not
anything
nice.
to hurt you.
No, but you didn't stop them either.
I didn't know what to do.
Why would we stop them? Everybody gets to make their own choices.
Yes, and now your associates are making you pay for it.
Well, this is accurate.
Well, if we have to put them down later, then so be it. They made their choices.
Indeed.
Is there anything,
I just saw
don't even
Discord.
know.
I just saw
I'm so
Discord.
glad
Oh my
somebody
god.
else saw it so I
You're
could
winning.
laugh out loud, dude. That shit was funny.
Show her. Show her.
Don't be a burger shit.
Oh my gosh. Alright,
That's
so when
great.
this does go onto YouTube, I will post that into the YouTube comments. So
No, make
everybody-
that the thumbnail.
Oh, that's perfect. I'll make
Oh,
that the thumbnail. Absolutely. Oh fuck, dude. Toku, that was
Look,
funny.
I told you I had the perfect thing for that.
Outside character.
oh
Do you
shit.
guys want to take like a 5-minute break? Because I gotta pee.
It has been 2 hours. It is the time
Yes.
for a break.
It would put us at 9 to get back.
Also, if you guys are willing to, as a group, to extend it maybe an hour tonight,
I'm down.
maybe
I'm
do
down.
the 4-hour.
I'm down.
I
Okay,
was
cool.
so upset last week.
All right, so so we'll take a quick 5, get drinks, recoup, get back here. For the recap for everybody, next Saturday, you guys can go. Anybody that's going and doing anything, I'm just recapping for Twitch
Let me
and
turn my
YouTube.
camera off.
For everybody, the Queen will not be here next Saturday. She and my stepdaughter will be taking a trip down to Florida, so they won't be here. Yeti, our amazing fucking DM, you guys, he's going to kind of go over something with us. So we'll do that portion. Me and him will knock that out in the beginning of next Saturday's stream. Mondays are going to be swapped with Wednesdays every other week because the Queen's coworker runs one-shots on Mondays. Maybe I'll be able to stream one of them one of these times. It's him, his wife, my wife, and one of their friends, and I'll be joining every once in a while. So we'll see if we can maybe get one of those really cool one-shots put onto a Monday night stream. And then also for people that participate in chat, so I see that we do have quite a few people in here. What I want to start doing is rewarding you guys. And for those of you guys that talk through the stream, that are here, that stay through the stream, I'm going to start taking note, and hopefully I can get our awesome DM / my mod to kind of be in chat and looking also, because we're all busy with a bunch of shit while we're doing this. But even if we have players in chat, I want to start rewarding everybody, D&D style. And so I'm thinking about possibly doing like dice sets, maybe dice bags, and things like that to kind of start off. And then as we build.
I have an idea.
Oh yeah.
Make one of your points to give, like the king coins.
Oh yeah.
Make one of the options be like 1,000 or like 2,000 to give a person inspiration.
That's a fantastic idea.
I have this friend, who with his D&D like group, every week he gives away 2 dice sets, like 2 like specialty dice sets.
Yeah.
Works out pretty well for him.
Kill a clown, you'll D&D style. me.
Fucking
Do it.
bring it, you clown bitch.
For those that don't know, Kill a Clown and I both turned 36 this month. He's younger than me, of course. He may be like 6'11", fuck him. But no, and he's one of my closest friends. Really great guy. Please do follow him on Twitch. He does a lot of that Call of Duty bullshit that all the kids do these days. Of course, because he's younger than me. He's a kid.
Sounds like he's a fucking loser.
He's 3 days younger than me, for real. But yeah, make sure you guys give him some love. Kill a Clown, what's going on, man? You're catching us on our quick little break here, like an intermission. We're 2 hours in. We're gonna extend this one a little bit, make it go a little bit longer. We're all having a lot of fun. As a recap so far for anybody that kind of missed a little bit of this, the house is the person that myself and Eno attacked. Eno put an axe in her back, and I hit her with frostbite and shocking grasp. She ended up turning into being the actual fucking house that we're in. We are getting old as fuck, dude. We talked to the vampire that communicates with the house, and to get out of this house after it locked up, we had to basically commune with the devil that's in the house and with the vampire that we were talking to. So myself,
or the lich.
Just you.
or the lich, yeah. And so myself, communing with the devil, I tried to get our resident bard to join me, but he was like, nah, fuck that shit, not becoming a fiend. Got sent out of the room, I got knocked unconscious, and then Eno, our turtle boy, is making love with the vampire right now, or getting loved with the
Being
vampire.
drank like a Capri
Yeah,
Sun,
yeah.
which is my new favorite.
She said getting drank like a Capri Sun. That was great.
Yeah, being
Yeah, you said it.
having intimate relations with the hot vampire guy upstairs.
We don't know how he looks.
So that's kind of like to get you guys
Look, man.
up to spin on this. You guys can go ahead and
Vampire's hot.
check out my YouTube to see the day one as the adventure begins. It is on my YouTube. It is King Jaybird, just like here, except for there's a space between King and Jaybird. Because for some reason there was another King Jaybird at one point, but he has 0 views. No views.
Imagine being what?
You
Imagine
didn't
being that
even
kind
take a
of
break, by the
rude.
way. You've
No.
just been talking.
I've got all I need.
Oh, you do you need to go bathroom?
No, I haven't drank enough.
Oh, yeah. My bladder is...
Yeah, no, we've been having a great time. Again, I would honestly say go check out that first video. I watched it while I was at work, and a lot of my customers were really entertained in sections, especially like that last 40 minutes of it where we were in the actual fight, and I threatened to burn everybody if they didn't attack the person, including my beautiful wife over here.
Let's just
Althea.
point out the fact that he was wrong.
I was not wrong.
So fucking
What
wrong.
I saw was correct. Who was it? It was...
No, it was
Eno?
all an illusion. We don't know
Yeah,
what
no,
was correct
no.
or not.
You saw
So-
exactly what she wanted you to say.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, what I saw was right because I had a better perception.
Whatever.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Eddie rolled higher perception than you saw.
Eddie rolled like a 19. I rolled a 17.
So technically, what he saw was right.
Hey, and what he saw is what I saw.
No.
Eddie and I saw the same thing. Eno and you saw the same thing.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
And Eno just like,
Hey, double face.
yo, double face with a fucking resub of 3 months. Appreciate it.
Hey, he's communing with you, right?
Right. Double face
He's
is
getting your power.
I'm getting all of my powers right now from Double Face Gaming. For anybody that doesn't know him, should know him because he's actually Mender.
Oh.
Mr. Mender and I used to play lots of Rainbow Six Siege and Ghost Recon and all that.
And
Oh, Sea of Thieves!
thank you.
Where I famously got stranded on a rock for
Oh,
4
wow.
hours.
Like a clown.
Because we had
But anyway.
a ghost ship that we destroyed, and then we had some fuckboys that were chasing us in a galleon. And,
Fuck boys, that's a technical term.
yeah. Yeah, this story, bro, this is the story that's attached to you and me. I jumped into the water.
treat it like a broken record. It's just gonna be on repeat.
I jumped in the water, grabbed the most valuable
I've heard
item,
it many times.
and he got away, but I had to give him like landmarks because the rocks that I was standing on were not marked on a map, so I had to tell him like islands that I was by for him to get back to me, and it was legitimately 4 hours till I was back onto the ship, and we turned in the one item, and that was it.
Not worth
That sounds
it.
awful.
Yeah.
It was absolutely fucking terrible because for anybody that knows me, I don't want to just sit there with a fucking skull in my hands for 4 hours.
Yeah, don't touch the skulls. Don't touch the skulls.
Yeah, Kill a Clown, I've done like kind of a revamp of the stream, and once people that are in my life are here more often than not, then I'll be doing, instead of VIPs, I'll be doing mod stuff. But it's going to be something that's like, it's rarely given. Just getting back to the normalcy of streaming and shit like that.
Cool.
All right, you guys ready to start back up?
I think so.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm giving a couple of quick shout outs.
Okay.
How dare you?
Is
Right,
Anno
he's
here?
streaming too. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
me.
Ah, good.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure we were waiting on you. Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeti could be doing it too, but you know, just saying.
I am focused on making sure all of your guys' new traits and dysfunctions are all nice and tidy.
Mine
Oh,
too.
did you-
Do I have something?
Did you input them already? Or are
Not
we-
yet, because I'm going to have to sit there and type it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I gotta say, I want to talk to Annie a little bit more.
I miss your sexy face.
Well,
All
you're
right,
right
so
next to her.
chat, we're gonna be going straight back to the game. Let me pop this up for you guys real quick because I do have a little timer set up.
You want to talk to Annie?
A little bit more. Yeah.
Alright, just want to make sure so I know what page to pull up. Go ahead, sorry.
All right, so just posted to the chat, just so you guys know when we're actually in the session, there will be no talking from the players or the DM to chat. So if you guys do want to talk amongst yourselves. Afterwards, we'll do like a little 5-10 minute thing. If you guys have questions, if you guys want to talk real quick,
Aw.
we'll set aside a little. I'm actually making something for this too, like another screen to go to have us all sitting there, still using the Roll20 app, but in a whole separate window, so you can still see our faces. We can still react and talk to you guys in real time, and take like 5 or 10 minutes at the end of the stream to kind of go through the information. Maybe we could do an outro with Yeti, and then. But all right, here we go. Scene.
So you wanted to speak with Annie, right?
Yeah.
Well, start. Peach?
So, Annie, do you have a hard time this way as a house?
No, this is by choice.
Oh, really?
It's easier.
Fuck. Hey.
Easier than what?
Divine soul. I'm not gonna be
Wandering
able to
around, having to gather souls when they're so willing to just walk in.
I don't know.
What are you trying to gain by gathering souls in the first place?
I'm a lich, they help me live. In exchange, I get immortality.
As a house.
I see. It's quite a price.
Did you choose a house?
Yes. Why would I not make my choice?
Why would you choose a house?
It's easier for people to just wander in unknowingly,
Oh,
get
yeah.
trapped,
Sorry, I
And
wasn't
then-
thinking evilly.
So,
make poor decisions like axing me in the back.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
how many souls does it take for a year? An extra year of life?
I usually take about one a month.
You didn't answer my question.
How many months are there in a year?
So, one per month gains you 1 year of extra life?
Correct.
I see.
You can hear that she's just being snide for the sake of being snide.
Right, because she said that, basically.
What? Do you like it here? Does this mist compel you?
Oh, not at all. He has zero control over me. He likes to think he does.
Then why are you here?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you be in Baldur's Gate or some big town somewhere?
Ah,
There's
yes,
more
the spooky lich house where people go missing inside. Let's go into a dense population. That's a fantastic idea.
Well, yeah, that was not smart, but I guess, like,
In
maybe
Barovia,
not a super dense one. I mean, isn't there, like, not many people here?
no one cares when someone goes missing to certain supernatural monstrosities.
Well, that's true. They do live in a mist, so.
Surrounded by werewolves, vampires, all amongst them, not knowing who is who. And then there's geists and different eldritch abominations from certain experiments. There's many ways to go missing in Barovia. What's another couple missing individuals?
Is there a way to get out of Barovia that you know about?
Yes, but you can't go.
How come?
Just
Because you're, well, alive.
You can't leave the mist if you're alive?
Oh, heavens no. The only other way is if you control the mists.
Well, how do you control the mist then?
That's a question for Strahd.
Ah, fuck.
are you alive, Annie?
I'm a lich, no. By
Then
the
how-
process of being a lich, I am undead.
Then how do you have immortality?
I live on through my afterlife, like I'm talking to you right now.
Yeah, but that's not being immortal. You don't lose life if you're immortal. You never lose life. You keep your life.
That is a very interesting perspective on it. However,
That's a nice way to say I don't
from what I've learned, you simply have to continue existing perpetually. If there's nothing to stop you, then you're truly living forever.
But if you don't
Exerting
get
your
souls,
will.
you
Eh,
wouldn't keep
the
living.
minds and souls of a few pompous individuals such as nobles or a couple lost farmers, they can go missing. No one will miss it.
Can you leave the mist?
I can, the house can't. I'll have to find new vessels.
You're possessing the house.
Technically, it's a vessel. I exist through it.
I see.
Oh, wow.
Therefore, currently, it's my body.
Does my character, is he aware at all of liches having phylacteries and all that?
Huh?
You can go ahead and roll for Arcana.
What the fuck did we just say?
Phylactery. Use.
It's pretty much where the soul is stored.
Yeah.
Oh,
use
I'm
to-
like, what? Someone
Fuck.
explain. Oh my
You-
god.
Well, I guess that
Oh.
balances out the earlier acrobatics roll.
know. Look at that. My luck is about as bad as it is. Well,
It's even.
You get
yeah, it's balanced out
Yeah.
totally.
you get luck for the first hour and a half of the stream, and then the last 2 hours you're fucked.
Alright, so don't.
That's okay.
roll.
No more rolls for the rest of the night.
Arcana.
You know nothing about the process of lichdom.
Okay.
Hell, you probably know even less than you did before you started talking.
Right. That's why I'm asking
like-
all these questions.
Suck that out of your memory. Fuck.
So why don't you leave? I feel like you could get so much more immortality so much faster anywhere else but here. And there's a limited supply of souls.
Have you ever heard of the
It's unsustainable.
Great Lich's Dungeon?
No.
No. Should I roll to know?
Yes, that would be a roll. That would be a
Oh.
history roll.
Wait, since I'm listening too, am I rolling?
Oh.
You absolutely can.
Okay.
It's a history roll.
Where the fuck is my card? There it is. Sorry, I closed it. Oh, I don't
I'm waiting
have
for-
good history.
Waiting for her roll.
Oof.
Yeah. You've heard it in passing, but you don't know of it really. You, Eddie, know that is the dungeon that everyone does everything they can to try and just push through once they get towards the end of their career. And there are no survivors.
No one comes back from there. Annie.
Exactly. But in order to make that happen, he had to build an entire fucking dungeon. And now everyone knows where he is and what he is.
So no bueno.
And he gets all of those souls, some of the best anywhere.
But I
They
don't
go
need
there.
the
They
best.
flock there.
You just need
I don't
souls.
need the best.
Well,
I
they
just
could die.
need souls. The worst part is if they're attached to a god, I don't get them. They just fly away. Even worse if they're attached to a devil. Can't break a contract from another worldly being. It's a right pain in the ass.
Sounds like it.
So, instead, I'm content to sit here, let people wander in, and I'll consume them as I see fit.
Question. Sorry for all the questions, but thank you for answering all of them.
No problem. You two were the ones who didn't assault me.
I was just very scared.
My bad.
Never seemed right.
I was more scared of my teammates than you, though. So,
I'm a
Well,
pretty scary sorcerer, so.
It sounds like they're both getting their just desserts.
sounds like it.
They're so rash.
Playing mahjong with the devil right now.
You wish that's what was happening.
Right. I heard
You're
some
getting the
fucking
horns.
noises over there.
One could hope.
I'm role playing a Big Mac with Zelda.
You're a fucking double jack. You're a fucking double bacon jack with sriracha sauce.
Hey,
You're a
Spicy
Bowser.
turtle. Spicy turtle.
You're just a Bowser looking back at us.
Oh god.
Oh lord.
Andy, would there be any benefit for you if Strahd were to no longer be in control?
So long as someone takes up the power of the mist, yes. This is more like a little safe haven. You don't see many of these monsters as they are here out there. I mean, when was the last time you saw a devil just relaxing in someone else's home, or 10-foot tall werewolves?
Right, yeah, that was fucking weird.
Usually, werewolves tend to average around their about a foot higher than what they were before,
Okay.
as opposed to 10 feet. I still don't understand how that mist powers them like that, but so be it.
Does the mist power you?
No, I'm a separate entity. That's why I can come and go as I please.
Got it.
The issue is obviously the vessel, but still, it's better than nothing.
So what aside from immortality do you benefit in any way from, like, what is the means of your immortality? If
I get to sit, relax, and study various means of magic. I have learned various different faults with our reality that I like to exploit here and there, which is why I can leave the mist.
Like dimension stuff?
Yes. Barovia, my dear, is a demiplane. This isn't even on the material area.
Interesting.
We are separated.
does Eddie know what that is?
You can roll Arcana.
Yep.
He is nodding along. He knows that there is a spell called demiplane, and that's about it.
It's like a pocket dimension.
I don't know what a pocket dimension is, but I know the word.
Do you know what? So, for instance, we were just traveling along, making camp for the night, and all of a sudden, the mist came out of the forest. Do you know why that would have occurred there? Is it specific?
More residents for Barovia. When half of your population gets eaten or transformed or horribly mutilated every single year, usually you need to restock.
So Strahd is in control of the mist
Yep.
and picking people.
He grabs people in mass that are traveling so that they won't be missed.
Is there a requirement for being able to control the mist?
Not a question for me.
Is
I
that-
know what he does. I don't know why it happens or how it happens. Not yet.
Is he the only one that could answer that, or
He's the only one that controls it. As he has been for several millennia.
and no one else knows how to do it but him?
Correct.
Okay.
I've tried, trust me. He doesn't like to listen to the whimsies of others.
That sounds right.
Does he still grieve for his wife?
There's a ceremony every year, so yes.
How
Bit
many
obsessed to that
millennia-
one.
I mean,
Yes.
he did take a whole town into a mist because of it, so
He cracked on that day.
yeah, I did.
And so it would seem.
Do you sleep?
Me?
Yes.
No. I use the extra time to study.
Cool.
Why would you invite others to be like you? Just to take their souls, or to benefit you in some other way?
Oh, you need your soul in order to become a lich. Rather, it's more like it's always good to have good servants lying around.
So if we were
Loyal.
Exactly.
loyal servants. Okay. So
Loyalty is worth so much.
And you don't think that someone can have loyalty to you without becoming like you?
It's so much safer if you're like me.
But what if
Because
I wanted
then-
to be like me and still help you out?
You can, and that's why I would attach a bit of myself to you so that you can come and go.
I see.
It's for security, you see.
Not to be mean to me.
I don't need paladins strolling in randomly because they have a stick up their ass.
Yeah. That's
Evil is such a dumb word. It's
There-
used to describe things in such a hard-lined manner. Yet they throw it around frivolously.
Who were the last people to walk through here?
The skeletons you met.
I
They
killed one
thought
of
they
them.
would find cookies in the pantry. Oh, it was so amusing to watch them eat handfuls of maggots.
Ew. Because they thought it was cookies?
They didn't check for anything until the illusion broke.
Were they sick?
They had
then?
They didn't get much of a chance to be sick.
Oh.
It's good protein, though.
It is until it starts eating the lining of your stomach outwards.
What a gross statement, by the way.
Agreed.
Good visual.
Yeah.
So, how long is it gonna take for our compadres?
It'll probably take the night. If you want to rest in one of the bedrooms, you can. If you wish to speak with me more, you can. Either way, I have something to do.
Is there anything that you'd like to share with me?
Not unless you ask a question, wondering. I don't know what you want to know.
I guess, is there anything you can teach us aside from being a lich and inducting us into the,
Family?
loyal servants category?
Don't harm the skulls.
I'm not even
They
gonna touch
attack-
'em.
You can touch the skulls, but that one had a trap by it.
Oh.
Same with the bats. Those are contracted by me.
So they're not gonna hurt us?
So long as you don't do something displeasing, no.
Well, so the only reason the skeletons came out on this skull we're talking to is because there was a trap? Because, I mean, he was just holding it.
Yes, he touched the skull.
But you just said we can touch the skulls.
You can now touch the skulls.
Oh, I understand. I apologize.
It's almost like he shoved an axe in my back.
Oh, I know,
I keep
right?
saying this. I keep saying this again and again because that's the entire reason I don't like him.
I don't blame you.
I'm kind of fond of the fact that he's currently being reduced to a chew toy for an oversized Batman.
I like Annie.
Well,
Hey
it's
man,
been-
it kind of came to me. I'm gonna be honest. Here.
It's been a long day for everyone, but definitely longer for some.
All I
Hey.
want to say is that it's not the first time.
It indeed is not the first time that Chew Toy and Eno have been in the same sentence.
So, Eddie, do you want to
Yes.
go rest or do you have more questions?
I think I'm ready for a rest. I think, Annie, I may have more questions later, but it sounds like we have the freedom to come and go, and I appreciate that because we're lost in this world.
If you need to speak with me again, the second bedroom, or the second to last bedroom has one of my skulls in it. You can talk to me through.
Thank you. And yeah, I guess.
Should we? Okay, hold on. One last question. Are you still here, Annie?
I am.
Okay.
I'm always here.
Well, I didn't know if I could switch skulls.
She's a fucking
sorry.
house.
Are we? Do we need? I don't know a nice way to ask. Are we safe to sleep?
Yes,
Like,
I
do we need to
own
keep
and
watch?
operate. I own and operate anything in here except for that vampire.
So that's what I mean, though. Like, he's gonna get done with the turtle and like still be hungry and want dessert?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be full of turtle broth.
Okay, just checking. All right. Hey, Eddie, maybe we should just be in the same room.
I mean, there's a huge hole in the wall in my bedroom. If you need, you can always just, let me know.
There's a hole in your room? I thought all the walls were fine except for right here in the kitchen.
No, they're all just ridiculously reduced. Although, actually,
I fixed all of the walls.
Yeah, remember? She took all the rod away. Okay, well I'm gonna
you're
stay
not
in this room.
you're not wrong. There's a need for security. That's my room with the window.
Oh,
I already
sorry.
kind of called it, but
That was a while ago, okay?
it's fine. It's the closest escape if we need. So
I don't
maybe
think
It
we
was-
it'll
can
work.
break it.
It was before both transformations started happening.
So
Maybe Annie won't care.
So question then, since Enno is being chewed on and I'm being something.
You're having the entire like essence of hell poured into your being, so that it comes out of your orifices. Yes,
Engaging in
Do we
capitalism.
technically get a long rest?
yes.
Sweet. Jesus
Well, that's
Christ.
what we're doing.
All those
right now, I
contracts.
Thank God.
That's what I'm saying.
gonna-
You need your. Oh no, you got healed.
I'm
I
gonna
need my spells.
stay by the door in the room with the skull, just in case. I need to talk to Annie. Emergency.
So
Don't listen to my
I
skull.
believe we're going to start with King.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
So King, you have chosen the fiend corruption.
Oh fuck.
I think it chose you.
What this starts with is
Do you?
you begin with the ability Gifts of Damnation.
Okay.
You can paraphrase these as you want. Just
I
let
was
me
just gonna
know
say,
when
if
you're
you wanted
ready.
to just like copy and paste it into Discord real quick. I have Discord open.
I would have to put the PDF in there.
Oh.
I have a Reddit thread I can send to you.
Okay, just toss it into the D&D session chat, and I can.
What is the Reddit thread? Let me see.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna have to take a look.
Yeah, before I know what the hell you're on about.
Uh,
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's not that. It's not the Unearthed Arcana Corruption. It's
Oh.
something very different.
Okay, so let me.
Yeah, Eddie.
I'm just going under feats and
Sorry.
features and traits, right?
I appreciate the attempt.
What's it called?
It's going to be Gifts of Damnation. And actually, I just remembered a different way I can do this. Go to my drive. I can put this in the. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Let's see.
Hi, hungry. I'm mommy.
Hi, hungry, I'm mommy.
Hey,
Jesus.
JJ,
Is
we'll
that a
figure
mom
something
joke?
out here soon,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, that was a
I-
mom
I-
joke.
I
Thanks.
fucking paused it. Because I'm trying to get him not to be in here because
Yeah.
it takes for like seconds of
opening
his
up
voice
the-
being
there it is.
in the mic. It's like hours of me getting it out.
Share,
That's why I'm trying to get him to not do this shit.
add to this group.
Shut the door.
Did that add it? No. God, trying to figure out how to open up prior drives is going to be a pain in my ass. Because I have that folder.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how to open up the folder.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
It's just on Google Drive. It
Oh,
should be
it's
on
in there
the-
now. It's in there now. So you can open up the Grim Hollow. It's the Grim Hollow campaign guide.
Hold on. Opening drive.
So that's for you too, Toku. You're going to need to open up that as well.
What am I opening?
Gifts. of
Go
Damnation.
to in the D&D server on Discord. There's a pinned thing for the... I think it's in this one, isn't it? Oh, it's not. I need to pin that in the session chat. Because it's just in the D&D chat.
Let me know when you pin it.
This... How did I do this again? Copy link. I think this is how I did it. There, it's pinned. It's there.
I need
So you can go ahead and pin it. Yep, you just request access and I give you access.
I've used one of my 6 emails. I don't know which one.
That should have given you access, right?
Dude, this is so good.
Yes.
Oh, the Grim Hollow guide?
Yeah, I'm just looking at it like
It's so good.
I need to actually start reading now. But
So
This
what
is
am
my
I?
favorite way to do corruptions. You are going to go down to vampires. Because you are
Vampire.
Yeah, Turtle Burger.
a turtle bat.
What the fuck? I can't find it.
In the Google Drive?
It won't let me open it.
So gain all boons in this fall. Hybrid transformation,
Maybe.
shape
Okay,
changes
there we go.
form, and lust for the hunt.
You're on Lycanthrope, I think.
You said it's in the Grim Hollow?
Yeah, Grim Hollow campaign guide.
Yeah, it said vampires was 63, but when I what? Go to
Oh,
63.
vampires on 70. You have to remember that this is a PDF, so it counts all those splash pages as pages, including the first 2 pages that are just index pages.
Oh, okay. So what exactly do I do here?
You okay, babe?
The level 1 transformation boons are what you are getting, as well
when
as
that
the
happens,
flaw,
can you
which
try
is
and
the
warn me?
Sanguine Curse.
Turning on the
So
water.
I get blood fury.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
Where do I
it's gonna
put
catch in the mic and
That's going to be in your features.
it's okay. No, I'm just letting you know.
that? Okay. Do I
Oh,
just
sorry.
copy paste it again?
If you can, but remember that it might cause problems.
Okay. And what do I put it under now? Do I keep it under racial now since I'm a vampire? Or...
This is going to be under corruption, so it'll be other, and then for the next option you're going to, yeah.
Well,
Open up
because
this.
I'm gonna have
Let
to
me
cut
open
that
up
out.
this.
Just because there's because it goes straight to my personal email, so I'm gonna have to cut that out here.
No problem.
I would just go ahead and say, just let me know what I need to type in there, the gist of it.
Yours is going to be all of the tier 1 benefits for being a fiend. So you see how there's transformation level 1, which is the gifts of damnation, the fiendish form, and then the flaw is the planar binding.
He
No,
said he
no, yeah,
couldn't
no,
get
I can't actually look at it because it's my personal
Okay, I
email
see.
address
Oh,
that
can
it
she
goes to.
can she open it up since it's not recording on her monitor?
It should be. She should be able to. No, because she'd have to be able to get into my email.
Well, she can
right now.
also just ask me
yeah,
with her email.
Go into the Discord. You see that? The mute Google. Yep. Click on that. And then hit request access. And then back out of it real quick.
Like exit?
Yep. And then go back to the Discord.
So
And then have you accepted it, Yeti?
Yep,
Okay, go ahead and go back in.
she now has access.
Yep.
does
Now open
Fanged
the Grim Hollow campaign.
Bite and
Uh,
Calculated Strike go into my attacks and spellcasting, or also my features and traits?
Yep, keep going.
So you
we're gonna be
use
looking
Fury
for
points to
fiends.
spend those, so those will be in your features and traits. If you want to add those, I can, as a tax, I can teach you to do that, starting now.
Yes.
So that you guys can just click on those now that you guys are more familiar with how to use the dice roller, which is kind of what I was just trying to get you guys to do.
Let's do that.
please
I
do.
feel like that would make things easier.
Oh, it absolutely does. I just wanted you guys to get familiar with the dice roller.
Okay, then let's do the tax thing.
So, and you can follow along, Eddie, because I'm pretty sure you can just figure it out as I'm saying it.
Gotcha.
And attacks and spellcasting, you're going to click the plus.
Well, attacks and spellcasting plus.
Go down.
Yes.
You're going to, in the name of the attack, you're going to put the attack there.
Start with Fanged Bite.
And then you're going to see where it says
that.
attack. That's
That
going
page.
to be the type of attack that it is. So this is
Yeah,
a strength attack.
Take
Strength
a print
plus-
Uh-huh.
page or whatever.
So it's already on STR.
I wouldn't mean like that.
The plus
As,
is
like,
would be
extra
if you
attack.
had a magical bonus to it, which you don't.
Okay,
And then the
so
check
we'll do
mark
that.
is
And
proficiency,
then just
which
the
means
message
that
me in
it's
Discord.
already adding your proficiency.
Okay. What is
Your-
range is melee?
Range is going to be melee if it's a melee, or if it has an actual range, you're going to
Right.
put the actual range.
Yeah, it seems like this is just
And
melee.
then go down a little
Okay. Then you're going to, after that, go to your damage because there's no magic bonus on it and there's
bit.
no crit range on it.
Do the same
Additions.
thing for that one.
Strength.
So,
1d4 plus strength or dex.
which, considering you're a barbarian, is almost always going to be your strength.
I have a dex of 1.
Yeah. Whereas you have a strength of 4.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
then,
And succeed Constitution saving throw or take 2d6 necro.
which is where you're going to put the description.
That's not as big as I
Description.
thought it was gonna be.
Mm-hmm. And then in the damage for the second one, you're going to check it and then put 2d6, and then you're going to put the type as necrotic.
Wait, so
So do the description, do the whole description first, and then I'll walk you through the rest of the damage input.
hold on. So my damage is this attack deals piercing damage equal to 1d4 plus strength.
Correct. And if
Target
they
then-
Okay.
But your
Shit,
target
take it.
must then succeed Constitution saving throw or
No,
take
no, that'll be fine. I can read on that
2d6
tomorrow when
necrotic damage. Does that go in damage 2?
that goes in damage 2 as opposed to damage 1.
Does it also
Because-
go in description?
Because that is a separate type of, or
No,
a separate
you're-
source of
you're
damage.
good.
So make sure you affect or change the types to piercing and then necrotic.
This is the fun part.
Hey, Yeti. So
Yes.
she just basically copy pasted the level milestones. Do you want me to put that into the feats for
What do you
Gifts
mean?
of Damnation? What it lists?
Oh,
Like the
yeah.
font
If
is-
you want to paraphrase it, you can.
I mean, I
Just to
don't
make it
mind
easier
that.
because it's a lot of reading.
It is a lot of reading, but I mean,
So
for tonight, I'm just gonna go ahead and copy and paste it
No problem.
just to make my life easier.
it requires a Constitution saving throw. So do I put Constitution in saving throw?
Yes.
And then versus DC what?
Let's see. The DC is. Yes, it'll be your spell DC, so it's already there.
Okay.
And the save effect will be no damage.
No damage.
All right, and then you just click the gear symbol.
Hold on, I'm not done.
Watch out, he's not done.
I saw attack generates. This attack generates.
I'm assuming we have not gained enough XP to level at this point.
No,
Not yet.
you can take these at level 1 because these also come with deficits.
If
Right.
this attack
What?
uses
Did we feed her dinner?
For example, the vampire deficit is that he cannot enter a residence he does not own without an invitation from one of the occupants.
Oh.
If he enters it involuntarily, such as being dragged into one, he takes 1d10 psychic damage at the start of his turn while he's inside of it. He gains dark vision if he does not already have it. While in sunlight, he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and he must feed every 7 days.
Great.
Okay. That sounds like fun.
Kiki!
Does that
So
look
he,
good
yeah, that looks good. So go ahead and click it,
to you? Okay.
and it'll look something like that. And then you see where it says "Fanged Bite" on the side here, where it's got text.
Yes, because I clicked.
Click the word Fanged Bite. And boom,
Okay.
it automatically rolls your dice for you.
Okay, cool.
Like I said, I just wanted everyone to get familiar with the dice rollers so we can actually start putting everyone's, like your Althea's fucking bow.
What about it?
We can put your bow in.
In where?
Wait,
I-
do I have to put in?
Where was
Do I
it?
have to put in the cost with it?
He was just mentioning
Um,
your bow.
Put in your resource. You're going to put your Blood Fury into your resource.
Class or other?
That's going to be into your other because your class is your rage.
Hey, can shut up?
Were you watching things, Eddie, while I was walking him through it?
I was reading.
That's fair.
I was reading. So
That's fair. Grim
Is
Hollow
this-
stuff is really cool.
it is. Is this under attacks and spellcasting?
Yes, you're going to be
Okay.
putting your attacks into your attacks and spellcasting.
Perfect. Yeah, I have. I can throw my dagger in there because it's. I know what it is. 1d4, etc.
So- Althea,
Yeah,
open up your character sheet
I'm on it.
and then go to attacks and spellcasting and click the plus.
Okay.
In there, you're going to see there is the name of the attack, which you can type in.
What, longbow?
Yep. You can call it longbow. You can call it shoot a bitch. You can call it whatever you want.
I'm gonna call it longbow.
See where it says attack and it's check marked?
Yes.
You're going to click where it says STR and you're going to scroll down to Dex.
Okay.
And then the range, you're going to put the range of the bow, which is 120 feet.
Do I have to put feet?
Yes.
Okay.
The damage is going to be 1d8, and the type is piercing, and the plus is Dex.
Okay, so
1d8
my-
plus dex, and the type is piercing.
No, this one-
Correct.
Okay.
And then you click the gear,
Okay.
and now just click longbow. And then over in the bottom right, you see where it says longbow, click it.
I need some
In the
assistance.
bottom right, like in the chat.
Yes, in the chat. Boom.
Oh, okay.
Wire some assistance.
What is that?
Calculated strike. For the first attack, there is no attack. And then the damage is just 1d6 plus melee weapon. So do I just leave attack blank?
What do you mean? No. Check mark attack if if calculated strike is an attack.
No, calculated strike is when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you may use this ability before damage is dealt. If you do so, you may add 1d6 the same damage as your weapon to the damage result.
Okay, then yeah, you wouldn't click attack. You would just you wouldn't click strength either. You'd put minus, which is at the very bottom, so it's blank.
Wait, minus at the very bottom of what?
So click strength,
yeah. Oh, that
And-
one. Okay.
yeah, and then you're just gonna put 1d6 as the damage.
6 plus minus.
There you go, and you'll be and there that one's set.
And then this is what type of damage?
Since it just adds it on, it's not gonna change the damage
Okay. And that's it?
because it's just the same damage as your weapon.
Okay. No saving throws?
No, because it's just you spending to do more damage.
Okay. Next up is Vampiric Mist.
Any questions so far from anyone else?
Crits are 2 of the attack die added together. Is that correct?
They are to the attack die. They do not include the modifier. Correct?
Okay. Cool.
Wait, am I supposed to be adding other
Thank you.
stuff?
No. He's asking things for clarification.
Oh, I was like, okay, I thought I was.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm just waiting for this part to be done.
That's fine. We're waiting for King to get back anyway. He has things he's gonna have to input for a while.
Oh, lame.
I'm sure glad we can come back to this house anytime.
I'm not.
I mean, it is free residence
Yeah,
in literal spooky Death Town.
and the house doesn't want to eat us.
Now.
And, well,
Right
at this
now.
time, yeah. Well, I mean, if we don't piss it off, we have a
Like
free place to
attacking her.
stay.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Yeah.
that.
Why would we attack our host? You know,
Hey,
it's living
I'm
its
just
truth.
saying, you threw a sword out the window.
To be fair,
It was
he
imprisoning
testing,
us.
He was testing things. Also, that sword is still stuck in the ceiling.
That's accurate.
I mean, I could sell it, I guess, if I want to go get
Well, there's also a Birdman
So-
that can just get it.
Yeah, I could
I-
just.
It's true.
Well,
Well, if he ever comes out of the washroom.
yeah.
If you want to loot a fancy longsword,
Whenever you guys are ready, we can start back up again, and you guys can finish inputting all of your various new toy things.
I'm pretty sure
I
I got
have
all
one.
of mine and put it in there.
I have a
Oh, you
question
got
for
you got your flaw in there too.
I do not. What's the flaw? Well, maybe. It might be in this. I didn't read it 100%.
There is 2 boons and a flaw for level 1 transformation.
Wait, I have another boon to get into?
Yeah.
Oh my
Gift of
fucking god.
damnation.
Ah, right here.
Alright, yeah, just do the same thing.
I'm trying.
You get the benefit of Undead Form, Toku, which gives you +2 Dex and +1 Charisma, so long as neither exceeds 16.
Hold on a second. I still have to do the abilities
Did
for
I do that
Bloodfury.
And that's why I said we can finish inputting that after the stream, and
Yeah,
just
yeah.
let everyone finish doing the house stuff.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
do that.
Let me and then the undead form goes into Phoenix form.
So, it is the morning. It's gray and hazy, but it's definitely brighter than it was
Shut the
when
bedroom
all
door.
of the shit was going down. You guys can actually see out of the windows. It's amazing.
What?
What would the two
So-
of you like to do?
Do I increase my dexterity on the actual side of it? To
Yes, on the actual sheet, you actually increase it, both of those stats, so long as they don't exceed 16.
Okay, and charisma by 1. So 12.
I guess my character would pull out some rations and start eating.
Pull out some
Nice little
hardtack and
breakfast.
some jerky.
Yeah, like a very awful breakfast, but it is what it is. Just like breaking his teeth on the hardtack. Just
What would you like to do, Althea? As the two of you have the show.
I don't know.
What do I do with creature
I mean-
type? Do I change my race?
So Eddie's curious about that too, and goes and knocks on the door, eating hardtack.
So,
So do you think we ought to check on those dumb fucks?
I'm not going anywhere near there until they come out on their own. I'm not getting sucked into that shit.
You got a point.
She did just see a big vampire lad use a
Yeah.
turtle like a Capri Sun.
Yeah, I watched it with my own eyes.
Yeah, I didn't sleep too well last night.
Like there were some squeaky noises.
Um, hey,
I tried to
Andy.
pretend it was the bats.
Are you there?
Annie?
You are Eddie, you fuck.
Annie.
Oh, Annie. I thought she said Eddie.
No, I said
I heard
Annie.
Eddie.
Yes.
Do you have to eat? Like food?
No, I eat souls.
Damn, okay.
Don't you miss food?
Not really.
Alright.
The constant need for defecation is more of a hindrance.
Are our peeps gonna be done soon?
Oh, they're already finished. One is sleeping, I guess you could call it, and the other one is just waking up.
Which one's just waking up? vampire or
the-
demon?
Downstairs, the fiend.
Oh, fiend. Sorry, buddy.
The new fiend spawn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head down there.
Alright.
I'll go with you.
I'm just gonna stay outside the room because that demon scares me. Or devil, sorry.
He would
AFD.
take great insult at that.
Yeah, I
He
know.
did.
That's why I corrected myself.
So, Zephyr.
Yep.
You wake up. You can look around, and the floor, it looks like, is healing in your groggy stents from a bunch of scorch marks that seem to extend out from you.
Oh, good.
Dope.
It doesn't look like there's any scorching happening anymore, but whatever was happening definitely was damaging the house.
Man, Annie's gonna be pissed.
Alright, in my waking state, what do I see?
Besides the scorch marks.
Like, looking around.
You see the washroom that you walked in before. The light is coming through the window. It's hazy and gray, but it's light. And as you're walking around, you kind of bump your head a couple times before realizing that you actually have horns now.
Oh, dope.
You're a fucking owl with horns.
A great horned owl.
I get to hoot roar.
Oh god.
I don't apologize, Queen. I mean, if you want any sort of solace, Queen, he doesn't get the charisma increase because his charisma is already above 16.
That's no solace. No.
Also, his flaw is planar binding. So if he would be killed, his soul is dragged back to the plane of existence that I deem necessary. And that's your new home, and you become an NPC under my
It's an
control.
NPC, yep. I just heard that.
Meaning, you cannot be resurrected.
Nope.
Haha, shitty.
So don't fail 3 death saves.
I'm not gonna
I'll
try and die.
I'll inspire you to survive.
Looking over your hands, your grayish feathers are now just charcoal black, with the tips of them being very deep, deep red.
Cool.
Hoot.
You can't really see your beak, but if you could, it would be a stark, like, bone white. So, like, not completely white, but very much off. With the very tip of the beak being the same red.
You are so creepy.
I'm gonna scare the shit out of Althea a lot.
I'll shoot you with my arrow.
As you open the door, you see Eddie and Althea waiting outside of it, and you two see that both of his eyes are also just glowing a orangish color.
Quit knocking.
That's no good.
That looks like one hell of a hangover.
Yeah, how are you feeling? Do we
Just
still
go
call
back
you-
in there. No.
Do we still call you Cypher?
They're talking.
Hello,
I was like,
Earth to Cypher.
Are you still in there?
There's some shit that happened.
Yeah.
Kind of look.
If you look in the room, you do see that the devil is currently sewing.
Sewing?
Yes.
What, if I may ask, is
Devil
the
went down
devil
to
sewing?
Louisiana.
He looks like he's making a little hat.
Does it have spaces for my horns?
Not for your horns.
Damn it. I could use a hat. Yeah, you guys, I feel a little weird. It's a little odd.
Your beak is a different color.
Your whole thing is a different color.
You see the fucking horns?
You do hear. You do hear.
You got some horns.
You do hear AFD shout out, "The other offer still stands."
You
Nothing
kicked
else?
me out of the room.
Not you, him.
Oh, okay.
Abandon your bloodline and become one of mine.
I thought that's what happened.
No, he became one of my kind. He did not become one of my servants.
Oh, I see.
We'll talk about that at a later date.
Basically, what he's asking, or what he's offering is, you can also, in exchange of losing being a sorcerer, you can become a warlock of the fiend.
Oh, see, that's what I was looking up
Daddy.
earlier. Fucking Christ, that's what I literally.
tempting offer.
I swear to God, I'm not even fucking joking. So I'm on the fucking D&D 5th edition page, and that's what I was sitting on earlier reading while everybody else was doing their shit.
We can talk about it later.
Yes.
You always have you always have contact with me.
Like, does he
And
just...
then the doors shut.
Oh, just kidding. I didn't have a question.
Motherfucker.
How do you feel?
Hungry? Thirsty?
For what?
Valid question.
Burger?
Food?
As he's like
There's a
looking
turtle
at
burger
himself,
upstairs.
as he's looking at himself, Althea, you see that there's like a stack of papers hanging out of his bag.
You got some papers there, dude. What are they? His bag is on his back.
You look at them and you see you have 5 contracts to start with.
To start with.
Mm-hmm.
What are these contracts? What do they say?
What's the first one say?
These are your contracts. You can adjust them as you please.
Yes.
Wait, so
Dope.
like you can make people do what
Yes.
he did to him?
I can make people my bitch.
That is the whole goal of
Yes.
the fiend.
It's a
Fucking
pyramid
A.
scheme. It's so dope. I was reading it and it's sick as fuck.
I'm not joining you.
Anything with distance.
Hey, Eno, do you want to join a cult?
He's still upstairs.
Oh, damn. Eno!
He's sleeping.
You guys can go gather Eno if you want.
I'm scared to go in
I
there.
missed my...
That's fair.
I missed
That is
my-
fair.
No, so you
But
know what?
are you more scared to be up there or down there with the actual fucking devil?
I
Yeah,
am
Eddie
going
will
to
go ahead and
rush
get him.
upstairs because I missed my turtle. And I'm going to go check on him.
Hold on a
And-
second. Does save effect for earthly reflexes equal half damage or no damage?
What?
What?
I have to. You said words
You
at me that I have to look
said-
at.
Okay, I'll wait until later. Never mind.
Yeah, babe.
That is why I said we can input all that shit later.
Yeah, well, I've had nothing to do,
I
so
can
I've been
fucking
trying to
do the
fill it
same
out.
thing.
Now you have
Make
something to
people
do.
my servants, and the
You're
more
right, and now I'm
favor
not
that I
filling
gain,
it out.
The more power I gain.
How dare you?
What do you mean?
It's kind of badass.
We're waiting
I'm
on
just
King
gonna
to
stay
come
there
back.
slowly. What else?
You sure?
Yes.
Zephyr?
I'm sure.
What?
We're having an argument.
Sorry,
I
I
know
was
you
kinda-
are. I can
I
see
was
the grin
kinda
on his
telling-
face and
telling-
the anger from yours.
I was telling her the benefit of the pyramid scheme.
Oh my god. So you knock on the door. Eno, you hear this knock.
What?
You okay, buddy?
No.
Yeah.
You Eno, you feel cold.
I wonder why.
Like
I feel
you
like Jello.
have 0 heat in you.
I feel like Jello.
You need a hug?
Yes.
You want to touch my horns?
Absolutely.
You're
Go
not
in.
surprised that he has horns?
No, it seems pretty normal for him.
Oh. I can't really
Uh,
argue with that.
Like they've always been there.
Eno's previously greenish blue skin is now a pale, dark, almost vomit green.
Gross.
Sweet.
Hey,
Oh,
now I
real
actually look
Ninja
like
Turtle.
Bowser. That's cool.
You
His
and
eyes-
me, my friend, are awesome.
His eyes are a very dark black. And his shell actually has actual spikes protruding from it, not just kind of spines.
I'm gonna use
Damn.
thaumaturgy to turn my eyes completely black to look like his. And I'll be like, bro, look at this. This is what you look like right now.
Oh, fucking neat.
Dude, you look awesome. The spikes, fucking cool.
Children's?
Oh yeah, she's dealing with it.
Yeah. Poor queen.
No, it's all good. We'll keep going.
What would the two of you like to do?
I'm gonna examine him. I'm gonna just kind of look him over and be like, damn.
I'm migrating upstairs to where the action is.
Let me check Discord again. Right.
You know,
shit's going
you
down.
kind of remind me of something.
What's that?
There's this giant turtle that fucking pissed off this Italian guy. He goes down green pipes for some reason.
Talking about fucking Bowser.
Maybe I should be right back.
Hold on. They're having a very personal moment.
You're looking pretty awesome, man. Yeah, the spikes, the fucking the dark green skin. You look like puke. You look like you're ready to punch somebody in the fucking mouth. I'm digging it.
Oh, fuck. Look. Now I'm like a real angry man. I can fight people.
I'm pretty sure if you were to run at somebody with your battle axe out and your spikes looking really tough, you'd scare the shit out of me.
What if I bit them instead?
You see, instead of having actual fangs, the ends of his fucking beak snout, turtle snout, are fucking just long and sharp.
Oh shit.
Speaking of my having to feed, do you like that?
Jesus Christ. You're not voring someone. That's not how you feed as a vampire. You don't vor someone.
I do now.
You're not a fucking cramorant.
I don't know what that means.
God damn. So, you lot, are you getting ready to leave the house?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where would you like to go as you hear toodaloos and goodbyes and various horse noises?
I would like to go to the nearest merchant.
No.
So you're gonna try and go to town?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Eddie to go to town for me.
Sure, I'll go to
No.
town for you. What do you?
What does Althea want to do?
We
Give me
can't
all your
go to
gold and
town,
I'll get
we're
it
gonna
for
get
you.
Attacked.
He's a changeling. He
I-
can
yeah.
blend in.
I mean,
I'm
you
sure
and
it's
Eddie,
fine.
you and Eddie won't get attacked. They sure as fuck will.
I mean, does the party even know I'm a changeling? I don't think I've.
You.
Well, you
did-
kind of grabbed a hand out of your.
Yeah,
face,
you did
so-
sort of
No,
mention
because
it.
I didn't have to roll for that. That was I would have done this if I'd had to roll.
No, you sort of.
Because it was
You
impressive.
said you changed your appearance when we met the werewolves.
Yeah.
Slightly.
Subtly in
Yeah.
a way that the lead werewolf would have known. But you guys, you didn't even roll perception, and you noticed that.
I'm gonna have to go with Eddie because he was facing specifically the werewolf.
All right, I'm down.
Okay.
Then no.
So you guys
All right.
don't really know he's a changeling unless he says it.
Okay.
Okay.
But you
Actually,
said
can
Sorry.
I ask Annie for something real quick?
Did I say it?
I would like to ask Annie for an umbrella. Or a parasol.
An umbrella or you have a parasol. Okay. Yes. What were you trying to ask, Queen, before you were interrupted?
What? Me?
You were trying to ask something. Yes.
Yeah, you're queen.
I didn't hear that. Didn't you say that this town wouldn't have seen an elf in like forever? So I would have been suspicious.
That is true. You would have been sus.
Right. So I
Not
can't...
not shot on sight, but sus.
Okay.
It's like that's grounds for questioning because what the fuck? Why is there just an elf here out of nowhere?
Okay. On the way to walking outside, stopping about right here, I'm gonna shout to my new best friend, the Mr. Devil, and ask him. Oh fuck.
Yeah?
How do I phrase this? Fucking hot dog.
It's a lizard.
How do people treat us in town?
Don't get seen.
Fuck.
If you get seen, make sure you're making a deal.
Alright. I appreciate it.
Oh, my guy is gone.
You're back in the forest.
I just got 5 big dots on my screen. With the
So I have a
forest.
question.
Just,
Um,
you just click over.
Is this forest covered in a dense fog always?
Yes, that is why I chose the foggy forest.
So if it is always covered in a dense fog, then does my disadvantage during sunlight not count?
Correct, because you are in Barovia. This is the only place where you can walk about and not be fucked with, unless you're, for some reason, in the plane of shadow,
So
dealing with the Raven Queen.
Okay.
if it's that foggy, do we all get advantage to stealth rolls?
Unless it's only if it's against a human, honestly. If you're dealing with anything that's not a mortal being, then yeah, you're gonna have issues.
Okay, also, I guess one other
mostly
question.
because they come from like being around here. They're used to the fog.
Do we have... Are we using regular vision or dark vision in the fog?
You're using regular vision.
Okay.
It doesn't make the area darker. It just makes it harder
Harder
to
to
see.
see. Okay, that's what I thought.
So me being a vampire doesn't really come with a disadvantage yet because it's pretty much
Not the sunlight part. There are other issues with you being a vampire.
Well, of course, having to feed might be a little bit of an issue, but
You can't go
I'll-
into houses.
You
Oh,
you
fuck
physically can't go into houses unless you're invited, and you look like fucking Mini Bowser.
Also, I guess to say that, would we have explained in this time our situation to our compadres?
Which compadres? You mean the
So
werewolves?
Zypher and Eno having told Eddie and Althea about our situations.
Oh, that's up to you two. If you explain
Okay,
it
so
to
I
them,
mean,
then
I would hope that in the time that we were getting ready to leave the house, explaining the fact that he's a fucking vampire and has to bite something every 7 days, and that I'm going to be selling vacuums Kirby style.
Dude, Kirby's are legit. I don't know what to say.
They are kind of legit, but I mean, the people trying, they're basically just kicking your door in the fucking, hey, let me vacuum your carpet, motherfucker.
It's true.
So I would
Your
say, you know,
mattress.
and I don't want to speak for Eno on this, but I mean, for myself, I'm gonna kind of explain the situation that, hey, my little emo change has kind of come with
Love change.
some benefits and some drawbacks. The drawbacks, I'll tell you guys at a later date. But the benefit is, I can make a motherfucker my bitch.
I'm gonna just be like, so here's the thing. I know I'm hot, but
fucking Mini Bowser.
I'm sorry, you look like vomit.
hey,
He's a Koopa Troopa with fucking spikes.
I know I'm hot, but
His hair is more greasy now because of he's dead now.
so like here's the thing. I can't go in houses. That's a problem.
Yeah, you're not really going anywhere.
Well, hey, wait. That's not a problem. Because
Uh.
you're a giant fucking turtle. You look like puke. You got spikes on your back. And you got a fucking battle axe and a beak like a motherfucker.
You have a beak.
But he has a bigger beak. And it looks uglier.
I don't know that it's called a beak, but
He's a snapping turtle.
He's got a snout.
Also,
You could be the bodyguard.
sunlight sucks. By the way, let's not go there.
maybe we won't have to go in houses. I've always been an escape artist and a musician, and the crowds have always flocked to me wherever I've gone, you know, after, you know, trumping up my skills in the streets and just making a big deal of things with my meager control of magic. Maybe we can just get them all to come out and enjoy a show. I don't know.
Or maybe let's just take this in to solace. Eddie, we could just have you try to run through walls.
I
I don't recommend
I
it.
saw a hole.
Oh, here's
I
a-
went for it. I was pretty sure that I could do it.
You almost had it, buddy.
You
almost
guys
had it.
want to know?
That rattled me.
thing?
I cut my lip.
Do you need me
So-
to cure that?
So
Can you
here's
even?
the thing. Here's the thing.
The rest he'll do.
Yes, I know.
I can't suffocate, so that's cool.
So if you piss
That's
me
all
off, I
you
can hold you underwater
Had
for
to
a while.
say.
Yeah.
Cool. No
I
taken.
can't die from old age. I can't die of dehydration. I can't die of hunger.
It's almost like you're dead.
Right?
Weird.
Can I heal you?
No, you can't
No,
heal him.
we can't.
He is
we
an
can't heal
undead.
him. Yeah.
Well, not entirely. Your healing becomes temporary. And
least I-
that's it.
At least I got a chance once.
It's almost like he's a fucking undead.
So,
Although, yeah, you actually no, you can't heal me because I am undead.
wow. We've just come full circle.
I'm more so referring. I was referring to the second part of that ability. But okay, if you want to be like that, miss.
Well, as long as you don't try to eat us, we'll take everything else day by day. I'm speaking for me. I don't. This is a very strange set of circumstances, and it's already exceeded the norms. Let's
You
just
guys-
say. I'm an
you guys-
entertainer.
You guys walked in as self-inserts for playing characters for D&D and walked out as OCs from a DeviantArt page.
I mean, fuck choices, right?
So, it sounds like some of us are wanting to go to town, but other than just wanting to buy stuff, is there like... I mean, because like, I can sneak.
You would remember that there were listed that there was not listed that there was described that there was locations out and about that need to be destabilized if you want to deal with Strahd to get home.
I would remember that, as in you told me.
Yeah, like it was.
The werewolves told
yeah,
you.
it was
Oh,
part of
that's
the
right.
first.
They existed. And when I did my sneaky walk around town, what the hell is that?
Pine cards.
I can't remember. Did I see any like weak points or like places we could enter unseen? What the hell?
Just pay attention to what you're doing.
I asked my question.
It's not necessarily weak points. Like I said, there's no actual walls around this town. It's more like there's a lot of watchtowers that are around that are sturdily built because there's large creatures out there that will attack, and they need to be ready for it.
Okay.
So you would be able to infer from that that if there's something around, it's probably in more of the buildings.
All right. I'm gonna suggest something here. I'm gonna suggest that the few of us that can go into town, maybe go into town and possibly listen, maybe confer on the situation at hand with Strahd. Be very stealthily about it. And then maybe a few of us go around and scope the area.
I feel like the only person that could go into town and actually maybe get information would be Eddie. I feel like they'd be too suspicious of the fact that an elf is just strolling through town, that they wouldn't want to give me information. But I could, go into my stealth walk and, I don't know, like follow Eddie and hear what he hears.
I mean, the cover would be appreciated, but I do have a lot of practice, we'll say, with this kind of endeavor. It's It's not a problem.
I could
I-
like go.
I have a way of blending in.
Yeah, I could go stealth walk to like the important buildings and see what I can hear.
We can't really disguise your ears, can we?
No, but I can go basically invisible.
That seems like an option. I mean, I would stay. Don't put yourself at risk, though,
Well,
because we don't know what these people are like. So,
And right now, me and Eno are kind of
going
per
to draw
se-
a lot of attention.
Yeah, we're kind of just adjusting to
you
our
guys are just gonna stay in the woods.
our situation.
Right.
I mean,
I mean, there have been circuses that I've heard of in the past where there are things. They're called freaks.
Hey, watch it.
yep,
You mean like vomit colored turtles?
my horns don't count me as a freak.
But-
My
but-
hands do.
No, I think your feathers might.
I mean, if it's something we could try, if you think it would be advantageous
Ow.
for you to get into the town, but
Are you,
otherwise,
are you okay?
She fucking hit herself.
Bang your fucking head.
No, I banged my knee into
So
the
her
desk.
desktop is like half of the underneath part of her actual desk. Her desk is like 6 inches less in width than mine is, and so yeah, anytime she
slammed my knee into it
scoots
all
in,
the
she always
time.
fucking hits herself.
Anyway, sorry, I'm
So
alright.
eventually she'll get protection against desktop, and she'll be fine.
You know, if he ever,
like someone-
moved it like he was supposed to move it.
Sounds like
Or,
someone
you
needs
know,
some knee pads.
I
Right?
fucking work a ton, and you can remind me maybe. Huh.
Interesting.
Someone
Something
is
we can
the
talk about tomorrow,
brains
anyways.
of the operation.
So,
so I'll go into
What-
the town.
okay.
But you all owe me. When
Do
we
you-
get back to the real world, you need to talk about me.
Do you-
And will
You're
suck
making
your
me-
dick.
I don't.
I-
I can no.
Vampire
Hey.
turtle, just saying.
You're gonna do better for me. You're gonna spread my message. You're gonna tell people about
I'll
me.
spread yours.
You're gonna pave the way for me in towns I've never been to. You're gonna make them all
Hey.
clamor for Eddie the Entertainer. And
With you shaking your head over there, remember he's your husband.
You
I
know,
wasn't
you know what,
shaking my
Eddie?
head.
She's peeling the label.
You know what, Eddie?
Oh,
I think
yeah, I'm
I'll do
peeling a
just
label
that.
off.
Eddie, I'm just saying I'm not sure how much pull I'm gonna have with the regular folk now that I got some fucking horns and look like death.
Yeah, I would say that's probably a 0 chance.
I mean, you
Uh,
look very similar to a tiefling. I don't know what you're. You know,
I may
They
just
are not liked.
maybe I'll just intimidate for you. I don't know.
fake,
you know,
fake
we'll
it till you
just-
make it.
yeah,
Just
well,
say
just-
you're different.
Eddie, would you like me to stealth walk? And just
Use your
make
best judgment.
Make sure
I
that
think-
you're fine, or
Let me just say,
you
I
wanna go
have
in
an
without backup.
I have a very high degree of skill with getting into towns and
You do, yes, as long as you roll correctly.
Not halfway out of
saying.
character. Just halfway out of
Shots.
character.
Shots fired.
I'm just saying, there's a big margin for error because that we can't control. So, anyways, you do you.
does that count as an attack? Because I can totally use unsettling visage.
Just trying to be realistic.
Oh shit.
God damn.
I love you guys.
That was fucking good. That
So
was
what are you
good.
guys doing?
I don't fucking.
All
I
right,
guess
so
I'm going into town.
yeah, and I
So
guess
Eddie is going into town.
me and
Eno and
are
Zephyr.
going to kind of. I would say we're just going to walk the perimeter. Eno, you okay with that? Just kind of check things out, make sure nothing's coming at us.
Stay out of sight of the guard towers.
And is Althea going to check more of the wilderness? Is she going to wander through town, trying not to attract attention? It seems like those are the ideas you were throwing around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do Mask of the Wild to hide myself in the mist.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try to kind of stay to the outskirts, not directly around people, but just kind of in the vicinity of Eddie, just in case he needs help.
Okay.
But hidden.
So you're not trying to do more investigative work, you're just trying to make sure he's safe?
Well,
I'm just trying to make sure I know, like, where to get back to on everyone.
I would say for now, yes. I'm just gonna kind of tail him.
Okay.
But he knows
So
I'm there.
first, Eddie, where are you
Yes.
going?
To town.
Well, I figure.
Well, yes, to town.
What do you mean
Yes.
where?
I know.
I am so glad that we have determined that you are going all the way over here to town. Yes, correct.
Oh, that's
So-
a good image.
That's fucking dope. The fucking
It's
dude
like
hanging in the crows.
Bloodborne.
Yeah.
That's actually there, by the way. That man that is hanging there.
I believe
It
that
is-
100%.
Nothing more than a charred corpse at this point.
That would be
Great. What
Siren,
about-
who was supposed to be a part of our campaign.
Yeah.
What about this guy in the corner? I don't.
There's another
I
person?
can't. Yeah.
You don't-
down
you
in
don't-
the corner.
You don't see him?
Show to others. Right. Right here.
Oh,
You don't
he's
see him.
dead. Okay.
You don't
He's
see
super dead. So I guess as far as it goes, I will. Is it easy for me to position myself in a like sort of as coming from the same bearing as anyone else that might have been able to make it to the town from the caravan? Because the objective would be to try and blend and pretend, oh yeah, I'm from this caravan. It's true, but we, are
So
coming
I
from
would go
somewhere else.
straight from being like
Give me
a
an
partial
insight
healing
check based on the energy of
sorcerer
the
to,
town.
like an uber damage fucking warlock.
Boom.
Damn.
You hear a lot of
So,
shouting
burning
and notice
hands and
that these
command.
streets
Command, I
are
could tell
very,
anything
very
with
empty.
being its DC
Wh-
what to do.
And
where,
you can
but
tell from
also,
that yelling that it's
starting at
it's
first
angry,
level,
it's
when you reduce
heated,
hostile creatures
something
to
is
0
going
hit points,
on.
You gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma
and it's
modifier
not pleasant.
plus your warlock level.
okay.
Unmuting.
I'd like to look for the source of the shouting.
All right, you, Althea,
Go to the problem.
Althea, you see Eddie wandering towards what looks like the people putting together a very, very large pyre.
Oh,
And roll me perception.
good. Me?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can see your former caravan comrades locked in cages.
Oh no. They're gonna burn them. You said fire, right? Like
Yep, like a
Yep.
giant fire.
Have I observed this yet?
You coming up to the edge of the area they have set up in the town square do see this.
Okay. Do I detect anything about? I assume there are people around, like sort of egging this on. Is that correct?
Oh yeah.
Are they dressed a particular way? Is there anything that differentiates Eddie?
They're
From-
they are very much of the peasantry.
Do I myself appear to be of the peasantry, or do I have more trappings of bard?
No,
than-
you're more of a rock star, so no. But then again, you're a changeling.
Yeah. Again, a cantrip that like slightly mucked things up would be great.
You're also a changeling.
Hold up.
Yep.
It's true.
I feel like
So,
he's purposely
but-
saying that.
So
You are literally physically capable of changing your appearance into whatever the fuck you want it to be, so long as
but-
it is within you being a medium creature.
so I don't wear clothes.
I mean,
Sorry, this is a weird.
what you can literally change into maybe being like one of the townsfolk.
Right. Okay. So that might be a good plan. For
This is the whole reason why no one trusts changelings, is because they can just do this.
All right. Well, I guess that'll be my play. Can I sort of sink back into a more less obvious, I should say, place and do that.
Roll stealth.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah, you fucking do it already.
Fucking GG, bro.
And you watch this Althea with that same perception roll. You're able to see him as he slinks into the shadows, and out walks what, Eddie?
Now I know.
No, Eddie. Peasant, dirty peasant man. I assume human. So I'd like
That
to.
is the dominant populace, yes.
Yeah. So a lot of the people from the caravan are in cages nearby. How close am I to them?
You can see them on the other side of the pyre. You're on the more, you're more on the side away from the castle.
Gotcha. I'm gonna start moving sort of closer, like angrily chanting or just mimicking the behavior of the people around me.
The furious yelling and the raising of torches and fists, yelling,
Yeah.
burn them, get the fuckers out of here.
I don't have a torch, but I do start picking up mud and just throwing it like a little bit here and there at the cages and the people.
Do you
are
make
the
a point
focus.
to specifically hit the dwarven leader of the caravan?
Yes.
Is it because he ran?
Yes, but also maybe the mud will dry and he won't get burned there.
Oh my god.
Jesus. I'm sorry, but I don't think that's how that's gonna work.
You never know. Anyways.
I think we do.
Oh fuck.
So I'm just gonna keep moving in that direction and focus on I guess what's going on with the crowd. So what do I see as far as, are they putting the people from the cages, are they getting them onto the pyre, or are they?
Give me a perception roll for multiple reasons.
Me too.
You too, actually, yeah.
About how far away is this all happening to myself
Ooh.
and Enno?
They moved into more the center of town,
Okay.
so this isn't as easily observable. She's gotten to a vantage point because she's specifically trying to keep an eye on him.
Okay.
You're able to see they are still on the building process. That's why everyone still has their torches. They haven't quite thrown them on yet.
Okay.
Is everyone just shouting random, like, angry things, or is there, like, anyone talking reasons? Or...
From what you can hear, no one seems to be talking reason except for the people that are, caged up and in chains.
I would like to start moving back away, actually, toward either. Let's go into the section of town. Like, I assume is the town sort of? I came in on a street. Is it very wide in the center? Is there like, or is it just one row, like one street, and
You
like
can
an
pretty
old
much
west
go off
town?
of what you can see on the picture there.
Okay. So from this, it seems fairly large with a keep, and it probably extends in either direction from this street fairly far.
Correct.
Is it actually raining?
Currently it isn't.
No, we had more light this morning when we woke
Are
up.
things wet?
They are damp.
I feel like a place covered in mist is probably always damp.
Yep.
And that wasn't a smart-ass thing. I was just thinking that would be... I'm guessing.
But it was correct.
Okay.
Right. I'd like to start looking for maybe a forge or an apothecary, somewhere with like if I can identify anything of that nature, or factories.
Roll me a D100 to find something involved with production.
Okay. I'm bad at this. Hold on. Here we go.
Ooh!
Hmm.
Look first person to get a
You
decent
do
number.
find an apothecary.
Okay.
There's actually still sounds going on inside.
Really? Okay. I'd like to enter.
All right, and
For the-
Zephyr and Eno. We're going to get back to you now while we leave him on a cliffhanger so he can stir and
Good
in
shit.
his own essence.
I'm not sure Eno is with us. Eno's got.
Oh, no, I'm here.
Nope, there you. Okay. All right. So
It's
what's
just
going-
that I don't annoy you with sounds.
Oh, you're good. I was just making sure.
So what's up?
You two, what are you doing as you watch the both of them walk off in two different directions, but still trying to keep sight of each other?
So for me, I'm gonna assist my undead turtle friend and possibly still finding some water, but also looking around the area to kind of gauge our surroundings, since this now seems to be our humble abode.
I would like to head east. Wait, hold on a sec. Which way was the house from the town? Was it west?
I believe it was west and north.
Yeah, it was like northwest.
Right,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna head east to try and find water.
All right, roll me a d100.
I don't find water.
You find a puddle.
Woo!
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Can you play in it?
That's the same roll I got last time I tried to find water.
You know, assisting my turtle friend here and looking for water. I mean, I'll start walking the opposite direction of where he's walking and see what he's doing, seeing that he's kind of intent on finding water, and I'll follow him,
But you said the opposite way.
turning around.
Oh, okay.
All this water talk made me thirsty.
I forget,
Not for
why is he
water.
trying to find water again?
Whetstone.
idea.
So, Eno is trying to
Sharp-
find water. I'm assisting him in finding water.
Oh,
I'm
right,
trying-
for whetstone,
whetstone.
yeah.
Yeah, so I
Yep.
can sharpen my blades.
I mean, theoretically, now you can just use... Do you have a water skin?
No.
I do,
Oh.
I do.
and I'm attempting to help him.
Uh-huh. So, go ahead and you roll me a d100.
Son of a bitch.
You walk into a tree while looking at the ground.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you do.
That's fucking lame.
That does 16 damage. Congratulations.
Eno, my bad. I was trying to find a puddle, some water. Somebody peed in, and I found a tree.
Found With
Do
my
you
head.
want to head south?
You hear something shuffle off in the woods after you bump into the tree.
I'll take flight.
Was it
10 feet.
was it
It's hard to see through a dense forest.
was it like a critter shuffle or more like a human or a humanoid rustling through leaves?
Or a minotaur.
Roll me perception.
Hold
Can
on,
I give
have
him
to find it.
advantage?
You can't assist him.
I'm assisting you.
So with a 20, it was
Yes.
definitely a sound like metal.
Oh shit.
Metal. Which direction was it?
Metallica's after us.
It shuffled off towards the south.
Towards the south.
Something metal is going south.
Let's
I'm gonna.
so Ziffer, let's not head south.
Nope.
That's a bad idea.
Eno, I'm gonna take 10 more feet of flight and start heading south.
You've changed, I know.
Well, I mean, I almost died.
yeah,
So-
but you can't now.
Hey, I can still. Oh, no, I
You
can't
did
heal
die.
You, you can
That-
buy
that-
something and fucking
I-
heal.
Actually, yeah. So you're right. So actually, yeah. Let's go charging.
I'm going 10 more feet up, heading south. Eno, we're going in the same direction apparently.
I am gonna go charging head first.
Let's
into the
fucking
sound.
go.
Well, at least it's not butt first. That might be difficult.
Going 10 feet, pulling out my quarterstaff just in case.
I hope you realize that if they die to this, it's on your guys' heads.
Yeah.
So you
Roll for
continue
new
going south.
character.
Right?
You continue going south. Go ahead and roll me survival.
He found the berries.
I have proficiency in that.
I sort of have proficiency in
Yeah,
that.
no, I
Check
don't.
mark.
Oh no.
Zephyr,
Uh-huh.
you even with your bird's eye view lose him. But
Son
Eno,
of a
you
whore.
start gaining on him
Him as in
Can
the
I see
metal
what
thing?
it is now?
on the metal. You can see it looks like a man with long scraggly hair.
A man with long straggly hair.
Yes, he's
Um,
covered in what looks like half plate to you.
Oh,
Do I have any fury points yet?
What is the requirement on fury points again?
I don't know.
I can scroll down to it.
can I attempt to give this guy a flyer to become my servant?
Oh, you can't see him.
If you can find him, you just lost him, remember?
So
Oh.
okay, so no, I don't, because I haven't dealt combat damage. Okay.
There you go.
Can he bleed?
You haven't asked him.
Well,
Yo! Do you
You're
drop
kind
blood?
of running through a dense forest. You're trying to chase this man as is.
okay. I will continue after this man until I either catch up to him or find water.
Yeah,
All
same.
right.
Ooh,
Zephyr-
water, done.
Zephyr, roll me a perception check.
He said Cypher.
Oh, sorry. I was switching ears. The left ear was fucking killing me, so sorry.
Yeah, roll perception.
Oh, shit. Bring this bitch back up.
You do spot a clearing out in the woods that is further south, if not southwest.
How close am I to this metal man?
You are gaining on him, but not very quickly.
So I'm not close enough to actually swing my axe.
No.
Okay.
Haven't you learned that you should probably talk first before swinging your axe?
I'm a barbarian.
They don't even know how to talk.
Yeah, and now you're a vampire because of that same thing.
Because we're fucking awesome.
Hey man, you're not complaining. I'm hot.
We've gone over this.
You're a dried up Capri Sun.
Look, I am the epitome of dry bones. Okay,
You're a
the
burger
best
that
Mario character.
Oh, I was gonna,
Someone
no, I was
forgot
gonna
about.
say, an
Your
Italian,
burger with no sauce.
an Italian man stomps on you and just leaves you to fucking roam endlessly until the end of the level.
Yeah, you're an
Um,
empty shell that just glides
Right.
back and forth
Shell.
That Mario
between
sometimes
two pipes.
steps in and fucking uses you in lava.
Anyways.
I
Super
throw
weird insult
one of
time.
my crowbar or hand axes.
You can throw your hand axes. Those are normal weapons.
I would like to throw my hand axe towards the running man.
Oh my god.
Just roll something real quick.
It's like trying to get away.
As it gets near him, a field erupts around him with glowing a blue light and reflects it back at you. Doesn't hit you, but it bounces it off.
Shitty.
Interesting. This is a magic man.
Or at least has magic protecting him.
Did he have
Metal
did
man.
he have to stop in order to get this going?
He did not. He almost did it
not.
as if it was a reaction to what you were doing.
Interesting.
Fuck.
Did he notice that it was happening, or was it just an automatic thing?
You don't know.
Okay.
You guys get to about the same clearing that Zephyr has seen, and you see a more like home-built logged cottage. He sort of gets towards the front of it and turns around and just starts staring you down. He holds up one arm, and you see a hand axe appear in it. and holds
Is
up
it
the other
mine?
arm.
Up here.
No, it's not. And then he holds up his other arm, and his shield appears.
Oh, great.
Am I able to see like an opening to this?
It's a clearing, so yes.
Okay, so, okay,
You can see that both of them have shown up.
How far away am I now?
yeah.
You're about
give or
you're
take the
about
same.
30 feet.
Okay, I would like to draw my axe.
Okay.
How far? So I was a little bit behind him, right?
Correct.
So how much further behind him am I?
You're about 40 feet behind.
From the guy.
From Toku.
Yeah.
'Cause he lost track of
So
Toko.
I'm like 70 feet back. Jesus.
Before I attack.
I'm going to yell towards Toku to hold on. Don't do anything yet.
Like, don't even talk to him.
Don't say nothing. Don't act. You can hold your axe, but just stand there for a moment and wait for me to catch up.
Okay.
Like while gliding, taking flight. You know, still in the air. And so if nothing happens until I catch up,
He's just kind of staring him down and like pacing while looking directly at him, trying to see what his next move's gonna be.
okay. Can I see, like race? Do I see
It's human. He's very much obviously human.
He's human. Okay, so I'm gonna drop to the floor and put my quarterstaff back, and I'm gonna say, "Hail, adventurer! Hold fast. We're not here to harm you."
First a fucking vampire and now a demon. Oh, great.
It's new to me. Still learning shit.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Let me tell my Ninja Turtle friend here to calm down. In 1 second. We're gonna talk this out. I'm gonna turn to Eno and be like, sheath your weapon. Let's see what he's about.
Do you know how big this thing is? It doesn't have a sheath.
The sheath is your asshole.
Put the shit in your shell.
Okay, I decline, but lower it so it's not in a threatening stance.
Okay, so when he drops his weapon, per se, because Eno doesn't ever drop their weapon, I'm gonna turn back to the human and tell him, look, we got transported here from some damn mists, had to fight a house, some fucking skeletons.
You didn't.
I didn't. My partners did.
I did some really good
I
job.
was trying to cast some shit. And we're trying to figure the fuck going home. Why are you here?
Where the fuck is home for you?
Home is a
Not
whole
here.
nother fucking plane.
It's definitely not here.
Where our people are more invited.
Is it
Turtles
where
can
they-
swim.
Is it where they chase people with fucking axes too?
Okay, in my defense, I was looking for water and you made a sound.
He's
So that made you have to
very,
throw your axe.
very easily frightened.
He's been through a lot in
He
the last 24
scares
hours.
very easily, and in his defense, he doesn't go into his shell, he throws axes.
I need you to roll persuasion.
Yeah.
Only because Eno was chasing with an axe, Eno is not allowed to assist.
Ooh.
Mm. I see.
I say it with a smile.
And why the fuck should I trust some walking corpse
You should bring us up.
and some soulless infernal hellspawn?
Because I'm hot.
We are here again trying to leave. I personally have only been this way for a short time. It also has been that way for a short time. We had to make a deal to change a few things upon ourselves to help ourselves get out of here.
How about
I
how
made
about-
a deal with the devil
You should maybe let him talk.
to allow a house to open its doors to us, and my turtley friend here allowed his well-being
Indoors.
to be removed, and now he's kind of a vampire.
how about this? How about I give you 3 seconds to get the fuck off my property?
Or
Oh boy.
you can let us know
2.
why you're running, and we can assist you in what you're trying to accomplish here.
1.
Where's water?
Roll for initiative.
And roll for initiative.
Oh, motherfucker!
You still tried after getting a 9 for persuasion?
Yeah, I sure as fuck did.
Not me and you, Eddie.
Oh wait, we had to put our thing on the board,
Yeah.
don't we?
Got our own fires to put out.
I'm just going to do all of this in Theater of the Mind because I don't feel like setting up a new area because I didn't think you'd run into this. But someone decided to roll a what on the D100?
I don't remember.
I don't know which one.
Someone got another 29 and the other person got a 4.
What the fuck am I supposed to click?
Put your
Initiative.
person on.
It
Oh,
is?
Yep. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
do
yeah,
your
initiative.
initiative roll on your character sheet.
As I roll this. Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Yikes.
So I'm going to need to.
They're going to be busy for a minute, right?
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing.
Probably, yeah. You guys have fun.
GG's.
Hey, we're not dying.
No, we got this shit.
Look on my roll.
Maybe not dying.
Maybe.
I don't die, sir.
I'm multiple.
So, Enno, it is your turn first.
Bonus action. I'm start my rage.
Angie.
Yeah,
Angie
boy.
turtle.
Get the big Angie.
Angie turtle.
In doing so, I'm gonna flex at him like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Big Angie. And then I'm going to.
Wait, where is he on the board?
It's all going to be Theater of the Mind because I don't feel like setting up another sheet.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to attack him with my battle axe, which is a D20 plus 4, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you have? Did you
No,
put
D20
the?
plus 6.
Yes. Did you put the attack on your sheet to make it easier?
Well, it's just an axe. I mean, I can.
Yeah. It'd be easier. You can do that like on your when it's not your turn, but
Yeah,
you
I'll
can just
do
do the
that.
D20 plus 6 now. And he just sort of bats it away with his shield.
What? Okay.
This is someone who has been surviving out here for who knows how long. He also did summon his sword or his axe and his shield.
Yeah, this might not have been a good idea.
No, I tried to make that very apparent.
Well, I'm gonna say it's his turn.
All right. He looks directly at the turtle who just tried to fucking cut him down and swings his axe down and I need you to give me I think it's a Constitution saving throw. Yep, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
No.
Oh no.
It would have been a 2 without the proficiency. Oh, I guess I live. Let's go.
Where'd Yeti go? Oh, there he is.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need you to give a Constitution saving throw. God damn it.
He did.
I did. It rolled 6. Advantage 16.
Ooh.
Yeah, not good.
So you see his axe like be covered in a wub wub kind of energy, like a real wub wub kind of energy.
Kind of like it's kind of like
Pulsing.
doing a little wiggle thing. Okay.
You take a whole. As I open up the advanced dice roller again, because everything closed when I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
What type of damage is my axe?
Your axe is slashing.
Okay.
You take 8 damage, so you're raging. That goes down to 4.
So I'm at 8 health.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
And there is now an effect on you as the wub wub energy is now surrounding you.
What is this wub wub energy?
You don't know.
Okay.
You just know there's wub wub energy around you now.
Okay. Thanks. So, for my Axie Boy, attack is strength plus 0 proficient, right?
Yes. And it is your turn, Zephyr.
Nice.
All right. So to make sure I'm thinking 100% correctly, I can use my bonus action to talk to the person, right?
It is your action to try and persuade
Okay.
them. It is a free action to speak. It is an action to try and convince them of something
Okay.
or intimidate them or anything.
Okay. Fuck, I have one of two choices. It's going off the deep end on both of them.
Oh good.
Fucking
Can,
Christ.
can Zipper and I converse in this tongue?
Yes.
Because that's a free action.
I just
Can-
realized I put the wrong thing in for that. It was supposed to be more. It was supposed to be +7. Oh well.
Can, is it possible to flee from the area?
You can try and run.
So running
Okay.
is always a possibility, but
I'm gonna suggest to Zipper that we run, because this guy means business.
fucking Christ, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it.
Oh god.
Oh shit. Okay. Seeing that my giant turtle friend is having somewhat of an issue, still being a squishy sort of barbarian, I am going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Ooh!
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
And it goes wide.
Oh shit. Alright,
Okay,
I still have my movement and my
Bonus.
bonus. You can't use, because all of my fucking cantrips are actions. God damn it.
Wait, hold on a second. Why has my armor class been reduced to 12? It was a 17.
I don't know. Adjust it. Because I haven't been looking at that. I've been remembering your armor class is just 17.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Is
ahead
it
and,
more-
I'm gonna take, 30 feet worth of flight.
Okay. Are you flying away or
No,
towards?
straight up.
Oh, straight up? Okay. And at the end of your turn?
That'll be the end of my turn. I don't have a bonus action.
Eno.
I mean, we're not really making a fucking dent in him. You
I would
may-
like to hit him. I would like to try and hit him with my MF claw. I have an idea.
Okay.
If this lands, I'm okay.
If it's a big thing.
If this lands, I'm okay.
If is nice.
I'm being honest here. It's a big if. That's it.
Remember my speech and be inspired.
I was just hoping that fucking guiding bolt was gonna hit because that's 4d6.
Although that's true, I can use his bardic inspiration.
No, you
No.
can't. It's
No,
been
that's
way
only
over
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we're like a whole day
Okay.
past that shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay. You die.
I don't
Oh,
think it
fuck. Oh,
it doesn't
No.
land at all.
no, that was a d4 plus 6. You're rolling
Yeah.
for attack. You need a d20.
Not seen it pop up.
I rolled an 8 on D4 plus 6.
No,
No,
you need to roll.
No,
a
you
d20.
need to roll a d20.
Oh, I have to roll the D20? Okay.
Yeah, d20.
Yeah.
is for-
Anytime you're doing any attack roll, it will always be a d20.
Yep.
Okay.
So
I just rolled a
Plus
16.
something.
So
right?
16 plus 6. You see it like it's about to hit, and then he flexes again. It's the same energy that comes off him as before, and it bounces away.
Ah,
A 16 plus 6 didn't hit him.
Oh, if he's using,
I don't,
What-
I don't,
if
I don't
he's
know at
using
that point.
shield
I
or
was-
something like that, that's giving him plus AC.
Yeah,
Plus 5 to be specific.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
but
so,
even that's up to a 22.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
a high
What
AC.
the fuck is his armor class if I can't hit
so
him
his
at
AC is
22?
probably at 17, if minimum. At minimum, my bad.
He is a fighter. I will give you that.
Oh, I was
And
gonna
you-
say.
I did say earlier
I was
he
gonna
was
say-
wearing half plate.
I was gonna say, don't give us.
I don't know what that
informa-
means.
So he's wearing heavy armor, so he's got a higher
Mhm.
AC. He's
He has less
casting
movement, though.
or using some sort of magic, and this is me in character talking to you, Eno. We should fucking back the fuck up because he doesn't like magical beings. It apparently takes, and we can't hit him worse shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my move to bolt towards the forest.
Just so you.
All right.
No,
Um,
no.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, because the wub wub energy is still around you.
Yikes.
Oof.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
You take 1d8 damage. And this is thunder damage, so it is not resisted.
Yikes.
Poor
I'm
Eno.
at 3.
You need to get back to us. Oh wait, we're in town. Shit. Don't go back to us.
Yeah.
And I didn't get. I didn't land that attack, so I can't use my.
No, but you can... He can't react,
Right.
because he already had to use his reaction to cast.
Yep.
So he doesn't strike at you again. That was just the wub wub energy going off.
Yeah, but I mean I can't use my vampiric mist. To
No.
Run away. I can't use it anyway. That's 2. Never mind. Then yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. He doesn't chase you. He looks at the weird bird thing in front of him and just points his axe and go, leave.
Put my hands up. I'm gonna slowly, like
Walk
feather
away.
fall myself down. I'm gonna put my hand on Eno, and
Cool.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
But I can't leave because of
Oh.
Wub Wub.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I can't cure wounds. Fuck.
He's undead.
Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna put my hand on Eno, and I'm gonna slowly, like, push him in the deck, the
What?
area behind us.
I can't leave because of the Wub Wub.
No, you can.
Yeah.
It's already gone. It's
Yeah.
dissipated.
leaving.
Yep,
Oh,
no,
it's
I'm
gone?
gonna just
Okay.
help him behind us and tell the human, hey, again, we're trying to be no bother. We wanted to chat. My friend here unfortunately attacked you. You reciprocated the attack, so I therefore joined the fray.
Just get the fuck off my land.
We're going to leave. And then just keep pushing the undead turtle backwards until we get there.
Back to the two people who didn't piss off a fucking character. Eddie and Althea.
Hi.
Hello.
What would you like to do before we get ready to close off? As it's almost 11, by the way.
Sad day.
So I'm in the apothecary, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
I did not
is
follow him, by the way.
Okay, you did see him go in, though.
I did see him go there, but I stayed closer to the cages.
I was wondering if she could tell me apart from the other people in the crowd.
She saw... Well, actually, you know what? Roll perception and then roll insight for me.
Me?
Yes.
I mean, I watched him change,
You watched him walk into the shadows, because he rolled stealth.
and I watched him come out of the shadows as a different person.
But
What
my
was I
question was,
rolling
did you
again?
see me blending out of the crowd? And
Perception.
Perception and then insight. So you absolutely see, and you absolutely know it's him.
perfect.
Told you.
Hey, it's
I
my
was
job
saying
to
that
make
to
sure
Eddie,
these
not
things
you.
happen.
Saying it to Eddie. Eddie. Not
How
you.
dare you? How dare you?
I think it's a good thing when these questions come up because it's legit roleplay. It's like the
I
dice
know,
Oh,
will
yeah.
tell you.
I know.
But let's see. So I'm in the apothecary. What's going on? There was some activity you said?
You hear sounds coming in from the back room.
Okay, from the back room. I guess I'm going to peek in if I can. Sneakily peek into the back room.
Roll stealth. You sort of try and tilt your head in, and as you do, your foot knocks over a canister that you didn't see. And there's
Can I-
a great clattering coming in from the inner part of the room as they hear the canister hit the ground.
Damn. Our fucking
Can-
rolls tonight suck.
Those are mine.
All right. I'll just roll into it and
Drink.
move into the back room. I guess if there's a curtain, I'm gonna open the curtain. Say
You
hello.
you poked your head in the door already.
Okay.
Is
I
there
just didn't
nobody
do
in
it
the main
sneakily.
part of the
So
store?
they're all looking at me.
Yeah, they are staring directly at you, like through the bookshelves that are back there. You can see the eyes coming up from the books.
What am I seeing? Just people looking at bookshelves and
You're seeing the top of what looks like someone with orangish red hair's head and two eyes that are a piercing blue coming
Okay.
up from the top of a bookshelf. Just
Okay.
staring at you until finally, the fuck do you want? What are you doing back here? There's no deliveries today.
I'm looking for your caustic chemicals and your reactives.
I've told you people a million times, no!
Know what?
There's better ways for interrogation. Stop asking. God, you people ever tried being nice to interrogate someone? No? No, instead you go straight to trying melt someone's balls off.
Oh,
Which, I mean,
I'd like to. I ascertain this person doesn't like the current paradigm of burning people at the stake. Is that correct?
They at the very least seem to have an issue with the people's customs in general.
Right. So let's see.
They're making this no secret.
I'm going to push past them and start looking for the items that I mentioned. Anything flammable on a massive scale.
As you start to push in more, you hear several thumpings as the head disappears from or the top of the head disappears from the top, and a more rotund dwarf man just sort of walks up to you and is just like gating you from walking further, and is like, "No, no."
Okay. I'm going. Eddie will say, let's see.
This is my fucking storeroom. You're not walking in.
There are people who are going to die 20 feet from your door unless you let me do what I'm going to do.
Yeah, and if I let you do what you're going to do, they're going to wonder where you got it. Guess what? They'll trail it back to me. And guess what? I don't also like being burned at the stake.
Well, I suggest you get out of your store before you burn with it.
Wow.
All right then.
You see him
and I'm
reach.
going to use intimidate if I can.
Go ahead and use intimidation as he reaches over to a shelf near him. He seems sufficiently threatened as he pulls back over from the shelf a gun that is now pointed at your chest.
I would like to try and persuade him to do the right action here and to leave the store.
First, give me a wisdom saving throw, as there is currently something that seems like it uses explosive devices pointed at your chest. All right, you make it. So now roll persuasion.
Oh my fucking god.
There's D&D for you folks.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I get it. You want to be the nice lad, but guess what? I don't want to die.
Can't really fault you for that.
They already don't like our kind much as is.
And you stand no chance without these people who they're about to burn to save yourself.
I stand no chance.
No chance.
I stand no chance if I don't keep to myself. Sticking your nose in business like this and trying to save every single Marianne or Betsy Pauldron who walks in through those fucking mists, that's what gets me killed. Just because they didn't show up in the middle of town, that's their issue.
How close am I to this guy?
He is directly up against you with a gun to your chest.
Can I? Can I? Do I know how the gun works?
Roll flat intelligence. As you are not trained in guns, you do not.
Is it? Do I? Let's see.
You are not trained in firearms.
Can I? Let's see.
Does it matter that he did intelligence save?
No, because he's not proficient in intelligence save. So
Okay. Just making sure.
Can I unload his gun? Can I try?
you
Is there an obvious mechanism? There's nothing at all.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's a revolver. He straight up has like a Smith and Wesson up against your chest.
Can I grab it?
You can try. I will give you one attempt.
Bro, he's gonna blast a hole in your fucking chest.
I've had a good rest. I can heal my.
You can try with an athletics roll to wrestle a gun out of this man's hand.
Oh,
This
it's
is,
fucking Bard versus.
Trusting the dice right now. Motherfucker.
But he does miss you
Oh,
when he
yeah.
fires.
Oh my god. Eddie.
And everyone
Ow.
hears this revolver go off.
Oh shit.
Do they scatter and like run out of the building?
He's shouting now for help. That there's a thief in his storeroom trying to help the people that are being prepared.
You need to get the fuck out of there.
I'd like to, let's see. You passed the test, shopkeep.
Oh god.
You're loyal enough to live for now. I just say out of the blue.
Roll me deception with disadvantage.
Fuck.
He just aims and gets ready to take another shot.
Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
You got to the count of 3, boy.
Oh, you pulled out the boy.
3, 2. Are you leaving?
No.
Oh.
We're
And as he
losing Eddie.
says 1,
Oh,
he fires and misses another shot.
dude,
You're getting so lucky.
you're getting super fucking lucky.
And luck never holds out.
Except
Keep
I'm
that
not.
in mind.
You're
Bro.
hearing the gun. You're hearing the gunshots, Althea.
Mm-hmm. And I'm
So is
rolling
everybody
my eyes
else.
like, great, what's he doing
Yeah,
now?
so are all the fucking people trying to set the
Is
fucking dwarf on fire?
Are the people
Yes.
in the square, what are they doing?
Oh, there's absolutely like half of the people have branched off to see why there's
actually,
gunfire going off.
Just for information, I guess. Are we able to hear the fire?
You two are not because you are still in the middle of the woods on your way back.
Okay.
There's enough foliage to actually like kind of suffocate the noise.
Okay. Cool.
Are the cages being guarded?
They are. There are people near them.
Okay.
Eddie, what would you like to do?
I think after this, I'm gonna figure out my divergent persona racial feat down to the nitty gritty and occupy it. If I survive.
Oh fuck.
This is why is it important to know what your racial feats are. They're very
Right.
useful.
100%.
Yeah.
They might be as simple as I'm able to cover myself in plants and look like I'm not something different.
Right.
But
Yeah.
goddamn, in a situation like this, Althea's the only one that hasn't gotten attacked involving the town so far.
Yeah. I keep
And you
myself
straight up
hidden.
can, and Eddie can straight up look like the townspeople.
Right. He is
Right.
looking like the townsperson
Right.
right now, getting shot at.
Yeah, this is true.
As he
And-
fucks around inside someone else's back room in a shop trying to take their
Yeah,
shit
why not just
and
go
coerce-
to the front counter?
and coerce someone instead of trying to buy the chemicals. No.
You
Instead,
think
he
I
tried
have?
to
You think I
steal
made
them.
him money? Like what?
You didn't even
Bro,
try and do it the right way.
We could have given you money.
You didn't try to haggle? No, you went straight to theft.
He was
Uh,
When people wonder
fuck
why
this shit.
people consider or changeling shifty.
You're a shifty motherfucker.
I played to my class's strength of negotiation
How's
and
that going for
convincing
ya?
persuasion. Well, you know, if the rolls had been better, it would have gone pretty
Bro, you negotiated as strong as a shotgun to the mouth.
Looks
Dude.
at strongly at the 8 persuasion roll.
Yeah, right.
Staring at
And
it.
that was a natural 2.
Yep.
Yeah, because I have a 6 bonus to persuasion. Yeah.
Damn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So can I see any of the caustics I'm talking about? Any of the flammable things I'm looking for in eyeshot? Are they around me?
Give me a perception check followed by an intelligence roll.
Get ready for the worst perception check.
Ready.
A 1 and a 2.
And you can only assist someone if you're there with them, right?
Yep.
Correct. Because you have to do something to
Oh,
assist them.
fuck.
Oh my god, come on. It's like, no.
Internet dice suck.
Apparently. Well, they're fickle. They've given me a fucking great role.
There's no in between for Eddie. They're either crazy in one way or crazy in the other.
I know.
Right?
Figures.
And give me an intelligence roll.
Oh, right.
You know, as noted by his 23 wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. You do see a couple vials of green fluid. You don't know quite if it's acid. That are near where he pulled the gun out of.
It could be
Oh, no.
puke, it could be acid, you never know.
Wait, is it the same color as
I mean,
Eno or not?
Yeah, do they look like Eno?
They, in
Stop
fact,
it.
are not the same color as
Poor
your current
turtle.
friend.
Alright, so it's
What?
acid then, it's not
Okay.
puke.
Like,
I'm being bullied.
oh no.
I'm just repeating what the DM said, okay?
Yeah, you guys just
You're
hate me
safe
because
here.
I'm hot.
No, you're safe here.
You're
with
safe.
your hotness.
Like, how sucky. You
Um,
get turned into a vampire, and your color that you get is vomit green. Like, how
So-
fucking dumb.
I think you're beautiful, Eno.
It's because you lose all of
Yeah,
your
you
blood,
do.
so you lose all of the vibrance of the color of your
pigment,
skin.
Yeah.
There might be turtles that live in caves that don't have pigment. I mean,
There
Yeah,
are
but he's
a lot
not
Maybe-
one of
turtles.
them.
Those are
He's
the-
not one of them. He said he's an alligator snapping turtle.
That
I'm
would-
sorry.
That would be
And you
the,
But
described
he
him as
was
super dark green.
he was a blue green.
that's
Yeah,
the
I can't
equivalent to
confirm.
Falmor in fucking Skyrim. So now you're also blind.
Shut up.
that would be a hell of a problem.
So Eddie, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Turtle Ray
So
Charles.
I had some questions about prestidigitation. So
Uh-huh.
a campfire. How do we define a campfire?
Fire
Is it just a
burning at
fire in a location that you
You
define?
can light fires with it. Yes,
I
I know what
think-
you're asking.
I think I'd like to light those chemicals on fire without
Alright.
knowing what they do.
All right.
He's definitely done.
And you just do it, and
Fucking lots
it explodes into glass shards, and you hear hissing.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
I'm just gonna name you Eno.
I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw
Got it.
to avoid the glass shards flying towards you. You do avoid most of them, but you still get scraped up.
Rip Eddie. 7/31, 2021.
You take 2 damage.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to
July
use Healing
31st.
Word to revive myself back to 11
Start of the
because I can't
Uh,
afford to have discerning features about my character right now.
That's fair. Are you going to run at all after you do this?
Yes.
as he is
Finally.
currently howling in pain.
Oh, damn. I
You
feel
just-
bad. This is not what I meant to do, but
You fuck.
it
You
might
didn't
be.
feel bad. It's
Uh,
100% your fault from the beginning.
Yes.
I set
And
off
with-
a firework in California in the middle of August and don't
With
expect
three-
it to set on fire. I kind of feel bad when
With 3
10,000
separate people fucking fleeing from their respective engagements, and one very disappointed wood elf shaking her head as she sees this man running from this shop that he walked into.
Wait, there was a wood elf in there?
That's me.
Yeah,
Oh,
Althea.
All right.
I believe we're going to close it out for the night.
I think that might be a
Oh
good
my
idea. Fuck.
god. All right. Yes.
As all of you took on fights that you were not prepared for in any way.
I love it.
I will say I never lost any health throughout any of this.
I didn't either, being the squishy sorcerer who went up against
Yeah, but
werewolves.
you did get put unconscious.
Well, that's
You
got
on my
wrecked.
own
Demon.
accord. That was my own accord. I allowed the demon to imbue itself
Eno-
in me.
Eno
I-
almost died twice.
Yeah,
I
like,
know
he's
it's
already
all-
dying right now.
I did not. I had everything under control.
I mean, he did die
You
once.
liar!
You have died, technically. I was gonna
You're a
say,
vampire.
you're undead. You were turned.
I have
You
everything
died.
under
We are
control.
two.
I'm gonna pull back the veil just a little bit. So that man that you encountered, that was an Eldritch Knight.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Oh fuck.
That
he
means
was-
literally nothing.
He is
Literally
a
means nothing.
martial fighter who has decided to also take up arcane casting.
Yeah, so
Toku.
basically an Arknight. Think of swords.
He is one of the two types of spell blades.
Yeah.
None of this is helping.
Oh,
It is
man.
a spell blade is exactly what it sounds like.
Literally,
You
yeah.
know? It is a person who uses stabbing implements but also casts magic. He is the more martial kind, which means he has more training in using things like armor.
That's badass.
So, needless to say, whether Eddie lives or not, I'm guessing Althea's gonna need to
No,
You
that
know.
was me
I
and
know.
oh, okay.
vanish out of the town, talk to these two yahoos, go back and talk to that guy on my own because he might be able to
Yeah.
help us.
Yahoo is an appropriate term for those two.
Yeah.
Hey.
I would say more appropriately like
We are adventurers.
Anything that isn't what I
Adventurers.
said.
Yeah, like I said, Yahoos.
No,
Mhm.
we are
headstrong adventurers.
that's
Yahoos.
Yes. No. Yahoo is a drink. Head forth adventurers is what we are.
Headstrong for sure.
You guys
one.
are.
What a terrible song, by the way.
Yeah.
Headstrong is kind of a terrible song, yeah.
No, it really is.
It really is just a terrible song. It's just the same thing repeated over and over
It,
again.
it really is. And it was the anthem of everybody's early 2000s.
It wasn't
I'll take you
mine
on.
because I was born
I'll
in
take
the
on
early
anyone.
2000s.
Oh my
Awkward.
god, yeah, you were a baby.
I was busy being upset with both of my parents while being far too young to be upset with both of my parents.
Yeah,
Early
Yeti
2000s?
Yeti was
I
an
was-
angsty teen at that time.
No, at that time I was 6.
Oh shit.
I was 94, dude.
Oh, that's right. Oh my god, damn.
That's what I mean by being
Yeti-
far
Yeti
I was
too
was-
like
young.
10.
Yeti was an egg.
Being far too young to be upset with both of my parents.
I don't know, man. Sometimes they deserve to be
Real
upset.
quick,
By
at
that
this
point, my
time,
parents were divorced.
at this time, this is where
Same.
we would
That's the problem.
switch scenes, and we're going to go to a scene where it's going to have the nameplates at the bottom, all of us, in separate little sections where we're going to be in our own little caverns. We're going to be able to talk to you guys. Fucking Christ.
I tried to get rid of that shit. I'm pretty
No,
sure
it's
Edo
fine, it's
decided
fine.
that he put it all back up.
I've got this wonderful magic button called Clear Drawings because
you
I'm the
have a-
GM.
Wonderful
you.
magic
Thank
button that.
Thank you, Yeti. He cleared the penis.
I know. I was trying to say, do you have a magical button that stops Eno from drawing?
Anyways.
I did no such thing.
Awesome stream tonight. This fucking adventure has been crazy fucking AF. We've all had a shit ton of fun. There is not much that I can say about it except for that it will be getting uploaded tomorrow while I'm at work. So hopefully by tomorrow night, but if not by Monday. To YouTube. Anybody that wants to view it, just tell your friends, family, anybody that loves D&D, go to the twitch.tv/King Jaybird. You can always watch the VOD there, but it will be on my YouTube, which is also King Jaybird instead of a King Jaybird blah 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 blah. It's just King Jaybird with a space. King space Jaybird. These lovely folks here, the people that assisted me, played with me, my amazing wife, who's laughing at me right now because I'm trying to get through this bullshit.
And you're doing not the
Not the
100%
best.
You
I
have
do
so
have
much
a
slurring in
I
your voice.
legit, I
He's
legit
straight
have
going
a fucking script that I wrote out that I forgot to pull up about 10 minutes ago. That I wrote out, and it's like a good 10-minute thing. But anyways, our DM, an Angry Eddie, he
You're all
sort
fucking
of
clowns.
streams on
know.
Twitch. He did some fucking Pokemon Unite today, and it was fun, and it makes me want to get a fucking Switch. Eddie the Entertainer and Toku are fucking cool ass people. They don't do shit, but I'm just saying they're here. My wife, the Queen, Althea, also doesn't do shit. She's just here for. Well,
That's probably not the
To
first
pay all
thing you
the
should
bills?
ever
Okay,
say.
I don't
It's
do
It's not
shit.
the first thing you should
Whatever.
ever say
an
about your
additional
wife.
character. You
I
don't
gotta
have to
say-
fucking put the bills part in it. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Now
yeah,
I can't
that's,
even
that's
put this
pretty
on
rough.
YouTube tomorrow.
Yes, you can.
I gotta say, like,
I-
saying that about your SO in any way, shape, or form is not conducive towards
I
a positive
was-
relationship.
I was legitimately about to pay her fucking respects, and then she like fucking threw it out there. So you know, fuck her.
No, I'm on her side. That's not something.
It's whatever.
You
I
gotta
was
be
about
careful.
to give her her whole fucking thing, and then she went and did hers. But for me, I'm fucking King Jaybird.
Good
You guys
night,
can always
everybody.
find me on Twitch at King Jaybird, always spelled the same way, and on YouTube, King Space Jaybird. This will be there tomorrow. Much love. Don't forget to include your community and be a happy fucking person. I am out. Much love, people.
Make sure you fuckers put in all